Gum. And the world, that's amen to that. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah. Everything looks good. Let's do it. One, set, go. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Yo, a little Derek Minor up in this piece. That's what I'm talking about. I dig me some Derek Minor, chat. He's got them fat beats. Ready, set, go. I need to put these 3D prints in my drawer. Clean up my desk, chat. I need to clean up my desk. There we go. Hey, Andrew, what up, man? How you doing? Yo, Garmac coming in with the 14 months. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you. What up? Pretty good. So busy with life. Dang. Okay, what's going on with you these days? I'm glad that you're doing good though. That's what's up. Catch me if you can. Lots of college classes and traveling. Hey, nice. You doing like local travel or more long distance travel? Really good, Garmac. How you doing, bro? Hey, yo, that's what's up, midget. I appreciate you, bro. Keep those people safe. That's what's up, dude. God bless you, bro. I appreciate you, man. How's it going with you, Garmac? You went to Vegas. Okay, I've never been there. How was it? Hey, much love, man. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, I have a new streaming channel strictly for 3D printing. My intent is potentially at some point to have it going pretty close to 24/7. I've had to end it like 2 days in a row because I ordered filament, it got delayed. I have no idea when it's going to be here. And so I placed another order for filament. And that's supposed to be here by mid next week. I don't know that I have enough filament to do much printing between now and then, but yeah, it's pretty chill vibes. Got some good music going in there, and I'm like in and out periodically throughout the day. Not this PC, but a different PC. It's actually my original streaming PC that I built like 6-7 years ago. It works pretty well. Awesome, much better than you thought. Lots to do for someone under 21. Okay, that's good to know. It's going well, making dinner soon. Wanted to be here for Bible talk. Yo, let's go, Garmac. That's what's up. That's good to know because we are on an adventure to help my youngest daughter achieve her goal of making it to all 50 states by the time she's 18. And the debate would be like, you know, should we go there or not? But yeah, Yeah, no, I don't run this PC 24/7, that's for sure. Hey, happy Friday, Jenkins. How you doing, bro? Mm. So what are you making for you and Murmur for dinner tonight, Germag? It does in line of memory pricings. It does seem like there's some positive potential motion in the marketplace that will help reduce it, but not anytime soon. Probably a little ways away. But that's insane, Andrew. That's crazy. Yeah, RAM is ridiculous. Working those nights. Oh snap! Hey, Murmur, how you doing? Cajun chicken pasta, garlic bread, and Caesar salad. Sheesh! We got Chef Germack in the house. That's awesome, man. Have you always enjoyed cooking, Germack? How'd the rest of your week go, Murmur? Is that actual footage of Germack cooking there, Murmur? Eating good, facts. Dr. Pepper, of course. Okay, okay. You know, some people think fine wine complements Cajun chicken pasta best, but that's incorrect. It's actually Dr. Pepper. Especially Dr. Pepper aged properly. You know what I mean? It's kind of inessential, you know? Gave it all to save you. I love this song. That's true, Garak. That's true. Zwitty, what's up, man? How you doing? So this this will be a good time to chat about it before we hop into scripture. Living the life? Okay, okay. Yeah. True, Andrew. True. Yeah. Well, we'll probably be choosy, and I don't know if Vegas will be a stop that we make. Just because two of the states that she hasn't made it to yet are Alaska and Hawaii. So we're having to like pick and choose destinations in the states while factoring in cost of traveling, because it's not cheap to do those two states. But we're leaving Alaska and Hawaii towards the end, and we're trying to knock out, a lot. So there's 11 states that we will be knocking out in a couple months in about a 2-week span. We're going to knock out 11 states all in one trip in the upper Northeast. So that'll be a lot of fun. One nightmare at a time. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, Zwitty. Yo, if you ever need to chat, bro, I'm always here to chat. Hey, there you go. I'm sorry to hear about Wednesday. Praise God that the week got better, though. I'll be praying for you for sure. Yo, but Alaska is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. We actually do love hiking because we lived in Tennessee for 5 years and we did a ton of hiking. Absolutely gorgeous. Hey, that makes sense, Garmac. That makes sense. All at once. Okay, so like where I'm at with games, like it's hard for me. Yeah, we're in Texas now. Nope, you're not going crazy. As far as like games, I'm in a weird spot with games that I genuinely can't explain. I think I dabbled with some games last weekend a bit, but I didn't touch them much last weekend either. I don't know what we got going on this weekend, if I'll really be gaming much or anything. But I have, like, I've been trying to, like, figure out why I've been feeling weird about games, right? And I would say the thing that I know is I'm definitely burned out on like player versus player type stuff. Which is strange because for the better part of at least 25 years, I've played almost nothing but player versus player games. And maybe that's why. Maybe I just need a change. I've definitely gotten burnt out on game types before, but usually it was like, I'm tired of first-person shooters. I'll go play, like arena-based or MOBA or something like that. But, yeah, I don't know. Anything to do with PvP, I can't even wrap my mind around booting up the game. Which, I apologize. I feel bad for the community because, again, basically only playing PvP games for that long. Now, not doing it, I know that that's a big change up. It bothers me. I know that it impacts y'all in the content that I create. So for that, I am sorry. Basically, the only thing that I've been dialing up is just like chill. So like, World of Warcraft, I kind of had an itch like, okay, I could play that. It's chill. I'm super comfortable with it. I can easily, like, when I'm streaming, I can shut my mind off to the game and completely focus on chat and chat with y'all. You know what I mean? Maybe it is the time for Animal Crossing. Yo, San Antonio is dope. We went there for PAX South. Six Flags is better than Disney. I've never been to Disney, but I will take your word for it. Oh. Wait, there's an Alaskan cruise you can go on. It does have a stop in Canada, LOL. That's funny. I like how you put that. When I worked in a bank, I heard from a lot of retired clients that out of all the cruises, these people went on lots of cruises, by the way, all the cruises that they had been on, the Alaskan cruise were literally their top recommendation of every single person that I ever talked to that had been on one. They said on the Alaskan cruises, you actually get to see whales and you can see like whales jump up out of the water. Like you get to take in whales in all their magnificence in nature. And so the Alaskan cruise is a big like thing that we would like to do. I don't know that we'll be able to pair an Alaskan cruise with a trip to Alaska, but wait, is there a Hawaii to Alaska cruise? That's got to be cap. Alaska fishing? Catch a sturgeon? Yo, we had sturgeon up in Wisconsin in the Great Lakes. Have you ever done Alaskan fishing, Jenkins? You love ice fishing, Zwitty? Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. I have never been ice fishing, and I lived in Wisconsin most of my life, so it is kind of crazy. I knew a lot of people who went and did it. I went regular fishing. I loved, like, summer fishing. I enjoyed that. Yeah, Murmur. Yeah. Alaskan cruise is where it's at. That's what I've heard, and the people were passionate enough about it that I was like, okay, I believe it. Really? A fire to ice cruise? That is hilarious, and it makes sense, actually. Oh, Jenkins, that's a good call. We never really thought of like a celebration type of a thing on the journey, but I think that would be great. I think that would be great. Yeah, the states that we're planning on hitting in a few months, like I said, are like Northeast. I've never been to New York. My youngest has never been to New York. But Mrs. Chop and our oldest daughter went to New York when our oldest daughter was in high school. They had a band trip, and they said it was like one of the most amazing experiences. Yeah, that's what I hear, Garmac. I can't wait to go check it out. Hey, that's what's up, Murmur. That's what's up. Is that with intention to go somewhere specific? We're trying to do New York City. So, like, I've never been in New York City, and neither is my youngest. And my wife is like, you have to experience it, and she wants us to experience it so desperately. So, yeah, New York City will be part of the trip. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait because right, like so many movies, we see like iconic places in New York, and um, I mean, outside of that, there's just so much history to the city of New York. Like, and I keep hearing about these tacos that Mrs. Chop and my oldest daughter got, and they had like some type of a cactus sauce on them, which is apparently phenomenal. So yeah, yeah. So New Jersey is part of the trip because she hasn't been to Jersey yet, and that's part of the 50 states. So we do plan on hitting New Jersey. I don't know what part of New Jersey. So wait, is it just Jersey that's bad? Maybe the New Jersey is better, right? Because it's newer. Oh, there's plenty more where that came from. If you don't like dad jokes, this is a bad place to be. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense, Murmur. That makes sense. I'm trying to think of one that I came up with the other day, and my wife was like, yo, are you going to share that on stream? And I was like, oh, you bet I'm going to share that on stream. Oh, but of course I can't remember it. I'll remember it at some point, and then I will have to share it. I've had some really solid dad jokes lately, actually. So I'm just saying, I'm a very funny guy. You know, that's that's what y'all should know. I'm hilarious. Hey, that would be cool, Jenkins. Hey, thanks, Witty. I appreciate it. That's funny. That's funny. Wait. That makes me think. Have you ever seen? There was like a short video that went around for a while. I don't know when it was, like within the last year or two or something like that. And it was like, what was it? I swear it was themed as like a sympathy video, and it was like dad joke survivors or something like that. And they were like interviewing kids, and they had like dramatic music in the background, and the kids were expressing their trauma with their dad, you know, telling them a dad joke. And most of them, you could see where they were going. They were like, I was so hungry. I hadn't eaten all day. And I went to my dad and said, Dad, I'm hungry. And how did he respond? Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Oh, that was one of my favorite videos. They like busted out all of the classic bad dad jokes that like 99% of people have heard. And it wasn't quite like Sarah McLachlan sad animal commercial music in the background, but it was, you know, it was something like that, letting you know that the whole undertone was super serious and sad. So hey, like when you think of sad commercials, what's the first one that comes to mind? That's the first one that comes to my mind. I don't know that I can think of another one that quickly. No, that's it. That's all I got. That's sorry. That's Sarah. That's what I got. What? No way, Jenkins. That's crazy. That's crazy. See, but maybe never allow this man in York, England. Maybe it's just because you're gonna get a better deal on it. Okay. I like it. Yep. I appreciate it, Zwitty. I appreciate it, man. All right, chat. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's what's up, Murmur. That's what's up. Sometimes you just need that in your life. You know what I mean? Dad joke humor. How do you like the Z Fold, Gearmac? All right, chat. So Galatians that we started Tuesday. Premise for Galatians. Basically, Paul is talking to the church of Galatia. The church of Galatia had some false teachers who were claiming that the true gospel required certain actions for you to receive salvation. Specifically, one of those things was you had to be circumcised to have salvation, to be saved, to go to heaven, which is not true. And so not only were they teaching that, they were also trying to undermine Paul. They were saying that Paul basically called himself to be an apostle, which is not true. He was called by Jesus. Yeah, definitely Zwitty. Hey, Marcus, how you doing, bro? That's awesome, Jenkins. So they were telling them a false gospel, also trying to undermine Paul's teachings of the true gospel to them. So chapter 1 was basically Paul expressing to them why the gospel they were being taught is false, it's not true, and reiterate his history and how he came into apostleship, and that he was called by Jesus to be an apostle. How did I start my journey to religion? So, I was actually raised in the Lutheran Church, which, so I was raised, this gets a little, it's funny and it's sad at the same time. So, not just Lutheran, I was raised Wells Synod Lutheran, which is very specific, Wisconsin Evangelical Lutheran Synod, and not all, but the foundation of the leadership of the Wells, at the time at least, a lot could have changed, was pretty passionate about the accuracy of Wells, and basically left me feeling when I was young like anybody who's not well synod, we don't really know where they're going to go when they die, which is a super crazy take, especially if you read the Bible. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Marcus. That's rough to do what you do and have the flu and the weather that y'all have been having. I'm so sorry to hear that. I will definitely add that to our prayers, man. Has your family made it out? True, Zwitty, true. So, that's how I was raised. But then, Out of high school, I just felt confused and felt like faith was a very overwhelming topic. And at that point, I just felt like I couldn't handle anything that large. And I literally, between me and God, had a conversation. And I was like, God, I know you're real. I know you're there. And I believe in you. But I was like, I don't get all the rest of this stuff. I was like, so I just want you to let me do my thing. You do your thing. And whatever the eternal punishment thing is, I don't want that. I definitely want heaven. So if we can figure out this thing where I do my thing and you do your thing and I wind up in heaven, I was like, that would be dope. And that's genuinely where I was. I was like, I'm just not dealing with any of it. Well, which it's crazy to even explain that was my thought process, right? No, you're good. No, you don't got to apologize, Zwitty. You're good, bro. And it was circumstantially kind of ironic too, but so then Mrs. Chop and I, we have been together since we were 15. And we got married at 19. We had our first daughter at 20. And after we had our first daughter, Mrs. Chop really felt this strong pull of like, yo, we have kids now. We have a daughter. We're responsible for her not only physically, health-wise, safety, provision, but she's like, we're responsible for her spiritually. And she felt this weight. And she was like, we got to figure this out. And I was not mature at the time. I was like, I want to stay up late playing video games. I'll go to work. You know, I'll do my thing. I'll provide. But, you know, I'm not trying to add this extra stuff in. And so Mrs. Chop felt very compelled. She was like, I want us to go to church. And regrettably, I was like a child and bucked it every chance I got and was like, I don't want anything to do with this. But because I didn't want to be that jerk of a husband and not show up for my wife when something was important, I was going to show up to church. I was just going to make it difficult, and I was going to make sure that she understood I wasn't happy about it, that's not any better than just not going. Like, it was terrible. So she really pushed, and I completely appreciate the fact that meant that much to her. And now I do. And not too many years down the road. But the next stretch of time is kind of like a blur, right? Because that's when we were 20. Oh, 100%. That's when we were 20. And like, I battled and struggled through crazy bad depression. Like, it got crazy bad. Like, there's a lot of time that I feel like depression stole my memories from 20 to 27. But my most vivid memory is at 27. And now, like, her pull to bring me into church, within a couple years, I definitely recognized, like, okay, this is something I need. I see the positive impacts on me, on our relationship, on life, that going to church is productive, it's healthy, being around people to learn and grow from. But I viewed it very much like I would say a good portion of America does, I checked the box. I went to church, right? Hey, thank you, Switty. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Me too. Um, Jenkins. So, um, I like recognized that it was positive and constructive. And then we had a friendship, and it was helpful but complicated. So I'm not going to get into that, but ultimately they helped pull me in with more interest to figure out, like, through a connection with them, I recognized that God had more for my life, and that this battle with depression was something that felt like was conquerable. That was something that I could connect with God and understand better and try and figure out, right? But I didn't understand how. Well, fast forward to when I'm 27, and we were at attending a church, and that is actually when I thought I was going. He seems happy. Oh, yeah. 1 second, chat. I'll pick up story time again in a minute. I think it's very positive. That makes. Oh yeah, maybe I can do that. I'll have to figure that out. By the way, chat says hi. Oh, she didn't hear me. That was my second daughter, my middle daughter. She was showing me Doppulars, one of our snakes. He wasn't feeling too good this week. She had to take him to the vet yesterday, but he looks a lot better today. We think that he had a respiratory infection. So basically he had to get, like, normally we give them colloidal silver at home. But he actually was like just letting water fall out of his mouth. And I was like, I don't know that he'll actually take anything, and we don't have a means to get him to take something other than drinking it. So we had him give him the shot of stuff that they had to hopefully make him feel better, which he seems like he's doing way better. So praise God for that. Okay, so fast forward, heck yeah. I'm 27, and that was actually a point where I was losing the battle to depression, because I was accepting thoughts that were telling me that my wife, her life was worse with me being alive, that my daughters, their life was worse by me being alive. Like, I thought it would in that train of thought, I actually thought I would improve all of their lives if I wasn't on earth anymore, which is crazy to think about. And it took a lot of negative thought trains to get to that point, right? And so, like, that's where I was at, and I was actually struggling with how to do it, because I would prefer that it just happened accidentally, because of all the religious misnomers around like suicide and things like that. So I was planning that I wasn't going to be here anymore one way or another. I was figuring it out, and it was just happening because I was done. And I felt like it would improve everybody's life. And I was sitting in church, and the pastor was preaching a message about forgiveness. And I was like, okay, I feel like this message is for me, but I was like, I was raised really that forgiveness is like a go-to thing. So I was like, I feel like I've forgiven everybody, so I'm very confused. Why does it feel like this message around forgiveness is for me? So I started like thinking through like all these people from work, family, different situations that I was reflecting back to things where I felt hurt. And I would be like, no, I moved on, like forgave, moved on, whatever. And so literally through like 30 minutes, I kept telling God like, yo, I feel like this message is for me, but you're going to have to be abundantly more clear because I'm not getting it. And I kept repeating that, like, you're going to have to make it clear. Like, could you just tell me already? Because I don't get it. And the pastor did an altar call at the end of service, which for anybody, if you don't know, an altar call is basically where the pastor's like, hey, you can come up like to the stage where they preach. This church that we went to, it was only like a foot high. It was tiny. It was a very small church. Loved it. But he was like, you can come up here and pray, and he's like, I'll pray over you. And I was not a fan of that from my growing up. I was very like church-wise super conservative. Like, you very much don't look up during the service. You especially don't raise hands. Like you don't make a scene, which I would disagree. I don't think in church circumstantially that's what you're doing, but that's where I was, right? And so for me to go up for an altar call is not happening. But all of a sudden, like it was not my choice. All of a sudden my legs were walking me up for the altar call, and I was like, this is crazy. It felt like an out-of-body experience. I was like, why in the heck am I even doing this right now? This is crazy. I can't believe it. And so, like, I kneel down, and I just go back to it. I'm like, I know that you're trying to talk to me through this message. I understand that. You made that clear. But I was like, God, I'm still not getting who I need to forgive. And rewind slightly in the story, right? I said that I had determined that my wife and my daughter's lives would be better without me because I had been heaping blame for anything that had gone wrong in their lives on me. I took accountability for everything that went wrong, that it was me. I was the source of all of that wrong in all of their lives. And so all of a sudden the pastor's like, hey, I feel like there is somebody up here. He's like, I feel like God is telling me there's somebody up here that's struggling with the idea of forgiveness, and you have no idea who you're supposed to forgive. And he's like, God wants you to know that you're supposed to forgive yourself. And that hit me like a ton of bricks. I instantly started weeping on the spot because I literally for like 40 minutes had been saying, God, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're going to have to make it super clear. And God legitimately could not make it more clear than that. And to know that God loved me so much and cared so much about me that he was willing, I'm sure that message touched other people, but it felt like that message was literally customized specifically for me, that that God would guide someone to speak directly to me. Like, that's crazy. And so literally I did. In that moment, I was like, I was like, Matt, I forgive you. And I cried for so long. And like after that moment, the weight that fell off of my shoulders, I can't even describe it. It was unbelievable. It felt like the weight of the world fell off of my shoulders. I felt like genuinely like these blinders had fallen off of my eyes. I felt like everything had dimmed down. Like all the colors just weren't vibrant. Life was not vibrant. Like there wasn't much good that I could see in life. And all of a sudden after that moment, I was like, yo, I feel like a new me. Like, look at how bright life is. Like, look at all the colors. Look at how exciting this is. Like, let's go to the park. Like, you know, like the simple things in life. I was like, this is awesome. And again, I knew undoubtedly in the moment that God had freed me from my battle with depression. I went home and I flushed like 2 or 3 bottles of depression medications. Like, I was like, it's over. It is over. And like from that moment, the new lease that I had on life, because I was this close. I was that close to not being here. And I'll tell you this. I'm not a big fan of like talking about fasts. I guess I'm okay talking about it after they're done, but the fast that I just went through at the beginning of this year was a fast that brought me deep reflection, deep gratitude, deep thankfulness, because that was 27. At age 27, I'm 43. So that's 16 years that I have been blessed to still be on this earth. That's 16 more years that my daughters had with me and I've had with them. They would have gone 16 years without a dad. That's 16 more years that I have had with my wife. And I can tell you, in those 16 years, we have grown to a spot in our relationship that I can't comprehend is actually like real life. Like the blessing that I feel in our marriage is unbelievable. In the blessings, like, I'm not saying life doesn't get hard, that I don't struggle through things. Because that definitely still happens, right? Like, Jesus even tells us in scripture that life won't be easy. They hated me, they're going to hate you, right? So like there's difficulties, there's challenges. Everybody, no matter how much they love Jesus, had trials. Paul got put in prison. All of them. Basically, all the apostles went to prison. Maybe one didn't. Like, we all go through difficulties. That still happens. But when I look at life through a lens of thankfulness and a lens of gratitude for everything that I have, that I'm still alive, that I've still been blessed to be able to love my family and grow to become a better father and husband, the fact that I've been blessed to stream for like, I think I'm around 10 years now, and all the people that I met, like every single one of you in the chat, I love you guys, and you guys are the reason that I do this. And like, I appreciate all those encouraging words. That definitely means a lot. And that is exactly why I do this. I've realized that regardless of view counts, I don't always know who's going to be tuning in, but I've given it up to God. And I'm like, if there is at least one person that we touch, like, that's all that matters in the end. Like this, at one point, I felt like streaming would have the potential to become like my full-time thing. And I don't know about that anymore. Like if God chooses that should be it, then let that be so. I genuinely look at this as an opportunity to love people where they're at, to use video games. I've talked about how video games used to be an addiction and control my life, and now I use that as a platform to reach and try and love and encourage people, because I know, like, when I battled depression, video games were my go-to to escape things and not deal with things, which actually made everything way worse, right? So, like, God redeemed video games, God redeemed me, and anybody that we can interact with, that we can love on, that we can pour out life and love to, like, that's the whole thing. That's what it's all about. Yo, thank you to the Anonymous for gifting a sub to Zwitty. Let's go. Appreciate you. So, yeah, that's that is how I got into my relationship with Jesus. That was more than that. What the heck? That was more than like just how I got my relationship with Jesus. But to me, that's the story of why my faith in God means so much to me, because it's super personal. And it literally touches every part of my life. Like, it just does. Hey, that's facts. That's facts, Garmac. That's like, when I look at who I am now, I used to be super depressed. I used to be very angry. I would put on a positive front, but I would be miserable on the back end. Like, yeah, I to know who I am today is still hard for me to comprehend. Like, so many people would describe the level of patience that I have as hard to comprehend. And the only explanation that I have is God, because by nature, I was not patient. I was very short, very angry, and I'm not. In the peace that's brought me is crazy. Hey, I appreciate you, Jenkins. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. So, yeah. Yeah. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. And we're going to hop into Galatians, but if there's any questions, like, I'm very transparent. So do not hesitate to bounce them if you have anything. I'm actually very excited to hop into Galatians 2, because this gets into dealing with conflict in the church, which I think is good. So, like, after my schedule, what? Oh, like, when you say after my schedule, like after stream, or whenever? Like, okay. So, are you asking for, like, a publicly streamed debate, or like a personal conversation, or So I would say that um I, I'm not a big fan of debate in the stance of like I feel like most modern debates it's trying to slam dunk on the other person and be like, boom, gotcha. Um, I, okay. That style of debate, I'm personally not fond of. I am fond of discussions to seek understanding, you know, like, if you see things differently, why, you know, like help me understand what's your perspective, what's it look like, you know. Yeah, I'm very open to like dialogue and trying to understand. um so I would love to um I'm trying to think. I would love to connect with you like Discord and chat, even if it's like it could be through DMs or like a voice call off stream, try and understand like what are your thoughts, dialogue about it, get on the same page. And I'm not opposed to having a conversation like that on stream. Um, I actually was starting to do podcasts at one point, but then life happened and I ran out of time. I genuinely still have that pull that I would love to get to like a podcast of some kind at some point. Um, again, timing is my biggest challenge, trying to figure out where to put stuff. But listen, you yourself said there's no debating the truth, and the truth about Doritos is they're trash. Understand that from a different perspective, put them straight in the garbage. There's your other perspective. Yeah, yeah. See, like, Zwitty, I didn't get the impression that when you said debate, you were looking for something like that. Uh, I like to clarify, you know? I don't like to assume. I like to ask questions. Yo, dang. An anonymous donor coming in with 50. Thank you very much. That is very generous. With a message, thank God for Mega Chop. Thank you. I appreciate that. God bless you. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm very much about conversations because I feel like conversations is where we get to learn and grow and understand each other better. Hey, sounds good, Zwitty. Okay, so Galatians is I'm excited to talk about this because again, it talks about the importance of the gospel. It also has good godly accountability mixed in with it as well. So Galatians 1, Paul was basically saying, hey, Jesus called me to do this. I didn't say I was an apostle. The gospel that they're teaching you is a fake gospel. You should not be going with it, Church of Galatia. Yes. Hey, sounds good. Okay. Then, after 14 years, I went up again to Jerusalem with Barnabas, taking Titus along with me. I went up because of a revelation and set before them, though privately before those who seemed influential, the gospel that I proclaim among the Gentiles, in order to make sure I was not running or had not run in vain. But even in Titus, who was with me, was not forced to be circumcised, though he was a Greek. Okay, so when he's saying he's going up to Jerusalem, this kind of gets revealed as we go, but I feel like it's helpful to understand the context. So when he's saying he went up to Jerusalem and met with those privately who seemed influential, he's talking about the church leaders in Jerusalem, multiple who were apostles, and like James, the brother of Jesus, he was I think the lead at the Church of Jerusalem, but he was definitely one of those there. So he's discussing with them the gospel where he is telling the Gentiles that, hey, you don't need to be circumcised to be saved. That's not a part of the grace. That's not a part of the gospel. And so he's expressing that to them, being like, hey, isn't this how you guys see this as well? So he's also referencing Barnabas. This adds additional credibility because Barnabas was an eyewitness with Paul. Barnabas served with Paul. They traveled together. And it's always important to have an eyewitness to what you're doing. He also references Titus. Titus is a key individual for this point because he's a Greek Gentile. And bringing Titus along demonstrates that the leaders of the church in Jerusalem did not pressure Titus to be circumcised. So when they went to Jerusalem, had Titus there, and he's like, by the way, are y'all not also preaching the gospel that you don't have to be circumcised to be saved? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, okay, by the way, Titus, he's a Greek Gentile who's not circumcised, so we're good without him being circumcised. And they're like, yeah. So this helps discredit the claims of the false teachers to Galatia, because now the leadership of the church in Jerusalem are like, yes, you don't have to have that. And so Paul, this is ultimately like a testament to unity, not division in the church, which was also stressed to the church of Ephesus. So I just love how, like, even though he's not coming right out and saying, hey, we need to be united in this, we shouldn't have divisions around this, right? He said that in Ephesians, talked about we shouldn't be divided, Jews and Gentiles, we should be coming together. The same message. So then, verse 4 through 5, yet because of false brothers secretly brought in, who slipped in to spy out our freedom that we have in Christ Jesus, so that they might bring us into slavery, to them we did not yield in submission, even for a moment, so that the truth of the gospel might be preserved for you. So this is where Titus comes in. So there were false brothers who snuck in. He's referencing brothers who feel like circumcision is required of all for salvation. And he's seeking to, they want to make sure that everybody is abiding by the circumcision requirement. So they would have wanted to see Titus circumcised. Well, Paul and Titus held fast, and they didn't waver. It's talking about that in the scripture. They didn't yield in submission even for a moment. Because had they been like, all right, Titus gets circumcised just to quiet the claims of these false brothers, those false brothers would have likely then been like, hey, see, Titus even got circumcised. Clearly it's required because Paul and Titus rolled together, and Paul was there when Titus got circumcised. So that supports our stance that circumcision is required for salvation. So this prevented them having a false example to use to try and bind other Gentiles under this law that was required of the Jews. So verse 6, and from those who seemed to be influential, again, the Jerusalem church leaders, what they were makes no difference to me. God shows no partiality. Those, I say, who seemed influential added nothing to me. So the influential individuals, the leaders of the church in Jerusalem, he's recognizing and respecting their leadership position, but he's not granting them a special status on account of their role. Again, in God's kingdom, in God's creation, we are all the same. So while they may have additional authority in some spaces, that doesn't make them better than you and I, right? It doesn't put them on a different playing field, which, to be fair to Midget's point last stream, when I was trying to say, like, I'm not trying to say I'm Paul or anything, and he's like, wait, we're all on the same level. I was putting Paul on a different level, which I shouldn't have been doing. And I love the fact that Midget was like, wait. Like, I don't know. That's amazing. So, and when he says added nothing to me, that's saying that they didn't add anything to the gospel he was preaching. So Paul preaches grace. We're saved by grace through faith. That's it. That's the gospel. You're saved by grace through faith. The laws are not a part of that. Verse 7 through 8. On the contrary, when they saw that I had been entrusted with the gospel to the uncircumcised, just as Peter had been entrusted with the gospel to the circumcised, for he who worked through Peter for his apostolic ministry to the circumcised worked also through me for mine to the Gentiles. So the church of Jerusalem is recognizing Paul's ministry to be just as valid as Peter's, which Peter is ministering to Jews primarily, who have all been circumcised, because it's not, even though the law has been fulfilled, they have like this social practice that it's a social norm at this point. So just because they're circumcised doesn't necessarily mean that they're trying to live under the law. It's a normal social practice of the day. But there are people who are saying that it's required. Now that's taking it out of social practice and creating it into a space of required law bound, which we're going to talk about why that's not healthy or good later. Verse 9 through 10, and when James and Cephas, don't get confused. It's like, where did Cephas come from? We were talking about Peter before. Cephas is also Simon Peter's alternate, like he was Cephas before Jesus called him Simon Peter, okay? So, and when James and Peter and John, who seemed to be pillars, perceived the grace that was given to me, they gave the right hand of fellowship to Barnabas and me, that we should go to the Gentiles and they to the circumcised. Only they asked us to remember the poor, the very thing I was eager to do. So referencing them as pillars is a metaphor indicating their supportive and integral roles of the early church. And then talking about extending the right hand of fellowship, this was their acceptance of Paul's apostleship and gospel message by the Jews in Jerusalem. So even though Paul doesn't need the affirmation of the other apostles to understand his authority through Jesus Christ, he's using these earthly examples as additional backup for the church of Galatia to be like, look, I'm not just some wild man doing my own thing. The Jerusalem is like where the hub started, right? And the church is expanded out from there. So he's like, even in the home church of Jerusalem, they are recognizing that this message that I'm sharing is true and accurate. Hey, Jedi, how you doing, man? By the way, if y'all haven't checked out Jedi, he also streams on Twitch, tons of 3D printing. Lots of cool stuff. He has been super helpful, and genuinely, he's my inspiration for wanting to full send into 3D printing at this point. So, it's really because of him that I have a 3D printer and now the second channel with 3D printing. So y'all should check him out. He's been printing, like, I would call them like Chinese dragons, but they're a Spider-Man themed dragon. And then like Mech Godzilla. It's dope. It's dope. And in this, they're also all recognizing that each of the apostles had their own area of calling and ministry. And then I just have my note that Cephas is Simon Peter, making sure that we don't get confused as we're reading through here, because it comes up again. Verse 11 through 12. But when Cephas came to Antioch, I opposed him to his face because he stood condemned. For before certain men came from James, he was eating with Gentiles. But when they came, he drew back and separated himself, fearing the circumcision party. So Cephas, again, Peter came to Antioch. Peter was like, hey, I can eat with the Gentiles now, which normally, because Jews and Gentiles had different eating practices, they typically ate separate. Jews had some foods that were unclean, that Gentiles had no issue eating. And like Jews couldn't even touch some of those foods, so they just ate separate. But Peter had started eating with the Gentiles to show unity in the body of Christ. But then, because these false brothers who were claiming that you're under the law, even though we're freed from the law, they were claiming you're under the law. So he started to back down eating with Gentiles and went back to just eating with Jews. And so these brothers that were sent by James. It's unclear why exactly they were sent, but James had a tendency to lean more towards legalism, so it would make sense that they were more like, why aren't you following the laws? And so verses 13 through 14, and the rest of the Jews acted hypocritically along with him. So he's pointing out the fact to Peter that now all the others are following along with you because you have this position that they look up to, so that even Barnabas was led astray by their hypocrisy. And Barnabas was not down with that either, but he started to just go with it because Peter did. But when I saw that their conduct was not in step with the truth of the gospel, I said to Cephas before them all, or Peter, if you, though a Jew, live like a Gentile and not like a Jew, how can you force the Gentiles to live like Jews? Now, the thing that I just thought of as I'm reading through this, and we're going to be getting to it, is I feel like there's got to be more of a reason that he started out addressing Peter as Peter before they had this conversation. Now he's getting into the details of this issue that Peter did, right? He's holding Peter accountable. And Peter was the new name that Jesus gave him, right? In his conversion, in his faith in God, he gave him the name Peter because he died to himself, became a new man. But now this new man was living more like the old man who was under the law before he had that redemption through grace, which sounds more like Cephas. It seems like there's definitely a connection there, that he's kind of calling him out, being like, I'm going to reference your actions under your old name because you're acting like your old self in how you're handling this. Okay. So, but when I saw that their conduct was not in step with the truth of the gospel, I said to Cephas before them all, so he's addressing them in front of everybody who is there, if you, though a Jew, live like a Gentile and not like a Jew, how can you force the Gentiles to live like Jews? So he's calling them hypocrites in here because they hid their true beliefs and practices just to please the brothers sent from James. What are their practices and beliefs that they're hiding? that everybody is free from the law, that they're not bound to be circumcised, that they're not bound to eat food the way the Jewish law said. Also, the section that says conduct not in step with the truth of the gospel, they were declared free through the gospel, yet they lived as though they weren't free. They essentially returned to life under the law. Verse 15 through 16, we ourselves are Jews by birth and not Gentile sinners. Yet we know that a person is not justified by works of the law, but through faith in Jesus Christ. So we also have believed in Christ Jesus in order to be justified by faith in Christ and not by works of the law, because by works of the law, no one will be justified. So the Gentile sinners, when I first read it, I was like, dang, okay, that seems a little, you're really pointing at the Gentiles there. But under the circumstances of this conversation, Gentile sinners captures the attitudes of most Jews in the day. Anyone who did not abide by the law were sinners. So Gentiles were not given the law. They were sinners by default. So he's using language that will get the point through to them of what they're doing and the impact of their actions, really. So we also have believed in Christ Jesus in order to be justified by faith in Christ. Paul is likely referring to both someone who has an ethical transformation, so we see that life transformation, and they live righteously, much like I was explaining how I used to be and now the different person that I am through Christ, right? As well as a forensic transaction. So like a legal transaction by which a person is declared righteous and acquitted. Again, what God did for us through Jesus' sacrifice, we're declared righteous and acquitted through his sacrifice. And then the works of the law, so the requirements of the Jews prior to Jesus' perfect sacrifice, he is making it clear that living this way does not give you favor in God's sight. It's purely by grace. It cannot be earned. So now so in the Old Testament before Jesus, there was favor from God by trying your best to live by the law, because that was pre-Jesus sacrifice. That no longer exists, and Paul's going to explain it very clearly in verse 3. I referenced that here in a slide or two about the curse that comes with trying to live under the law when we're not supposed to anymore. So verse 17 and 18, but if in our endeavor to be justified in Christ, we too were found to be sinners, is Christ then a servant of sin? Certainly not. For if I rebuild what I tore down, I prove myself to be a transgressor. So Jews of the day viewed those who didn't abide by the law as sinners. So all Gentiles to them were sinners. And Jews who chose to live not bound by the law are now choosing to live as sinners. So Judaic theory would put Paul and the other apostles as those without the law. So saying they are justified through Christ, which allows them freedom to not be under the law, they would see this as Christ is the minister of sin. This is not true due to the truth of the gospel, but that's how the Jews of the day would see this, which is why he's explaining it this way. So verse 18, for if I rebuild what I tore down, I prove myself to be a transgressor. So this, he's coming back to Peter. He's expressing from Peter's perspective. Peter acknowledged that there was freedom through Christ, right? So Peter was tearing down what? The old perspective on salvation now that Jesus came and died. So Peter was tearing that down. He acknowledged freedom through Christ. But then, because he decided to stop eating with the Gentiles and abide by the law, he was rebuilding the facade of being bound by the law. Even though he didn't believe it, he was rebuilding that public perception that you're under the law. So Peter was like, hey, the law doesn't apply. Then he backed into, well, yeah, it applies. I'm going to show it by my actions. And now in this conversation with Paul is acknowledging that it doesn't apply. And so Paul is saying, if you choose to live under the law, you choose to not receive the grace of Christ. So it is very important to recognize and understand that Jesus fulfilled the law. It's only by grace through faith that we're saved through Jesus Christ's sacrifice. Verse 19, for the law I died to the law so that I might live. For through the law I died to the law so that I might live to God. So the Torah was their system of laws, their civil statutes, priestly ordinances. This comprised the Mosaic covenant. This was the way prior to Jesus to earn God's favor. The Mosaic covenant pointed to atonement through sacrifice. This ultimately points towards Jesus and his perfect sacrifice, which is the ultimate atonement for humanity's sins. So here's where I talk about Galatians 3, where he really gets into it. I'm looking forward to talking about this on Tuesday. Jesus freed us from the curse of being under the law. And in Galatians 3, verse 10, it says, for all who rely on works of the law are under a curse. We don't want that. Is current day Judaism the same? Yes, unless you are looking at Messianic Jews. Messianic Jews believe that Jesus was the fulfillment in the perfect sacrifice for our sins. Current day Judaism, to my understanding, I haven't fully dove into it, but my understanding is they still stick strictly to the Old Testament, because the New Testament wouldn't exist if they don't accept and recognize Jesus as the Savior coming to earth. So they are still looking towards the fulfillment of the prophecies. Yeah, so they, to my understanding, they still try and actively fulfill the law, which they expanded. I don't know how many it is now, but I want to say it is several hundred laws that they basically took the original law that God gave them primarily through Leviticus, and they expanded it with all these details. That way it was easier for them to have black and white and be like, we know that we can live according to the law, but they usually had loopholes that would allow them, to rest on the Sabbath. They would be like, well, these aren't working on the Sabbath. You can do so much, but no more. And if you don't do, you have to stay under a certain amount of steps and things like that. 20 through 21. I have been crucified with Christ. It is no longer I who live, but Christ who lives in me. And the life I now live in the flesh, I live by faith in the Son of God, who loved me and gave himself for me. I do not nullify the grace of God, for if righteousness were through the law, then Christ died for no purpose. So him saying I have been crucified with Christ is referencing that we are to die to ourselves and we're born again of the Spirit through Jesus. He's saying I live by faith. This is again referencing living by faith, not by works, not being under the law. Because really, that last verse I do not nullify the grace of God, for if righteousness were through the law, then Christ died for no purpose. So if we are made righteous through the law, or we could be made righteous through the law, what is the point of Jesus' death on the cross? It actually makes no sense. It would have genuinely been pointless, because Christ's death points to the fact that the law cannot justify us, that the law can't make us righteous. Jesus did that perfectly. That's key. What? Oh, okay. Thank you. Love you. Appreciate you. Chat, look at this. I'm literally not going hungry tonight. This is a massive plate of like steak bites and potatoes with seasoning. Bro. Chop is eating good tonight, chat. I'm spoiled. Yeah. Great question, by the way, Gearmac. Yeah, I know. I can't wait. Anybody else have any thoughts, questions, anything? I moved my footpad back because in order to eat, I'm going to have to sit down. So, but I'll sit down once we transition to gaming. And I know we need to pray for Marcus for health. We'll add his family into there because that's hard. Anytime somebody gets sick, it's hard for that not to spread. So we will pray for them. If anybody else has anything that they would like us to pray for, I'm more than happy to. Just let us know. Tired? Prayer over being tired, Jenkins? Health? Okay. I got you, Gary. I'm gonna give it another second because I don't know if somebody is typing. But I feel like somebody may be wanting to say something, but I'm just not sure. No pressure though on stream. Like my DMs are always open if anybody needs to chat, has anything that they would like someone to pray with them on, feel free to send that to me in a message. I'm happy to do that too. Yo, that's cool, Marcus. Any not to put you on the spot, only if you want to share. Is there anything that like kind of stuck out to you or jumped out to you that you're like, "Oh, dang, that's crazy. I didn't know that." Cuz I will say this is so like I've done different dive-ins into scripture. And one of those was using Strong's Concordance to understand more on like the original Greek or Hebrew that it came from, which helped me a lot. That brought me to whole new understandings of scripture that I never had before. And now I've been doing it where, man, I can't think of the word for it. Commentaries. Like I've been using Greek and Hebrew, but then also bringing in some commentaries into it as well, where there's like more explanation of culture of the day, of history, of things that applied at the time, which there's a lot of this that I didn't realize. And I've like read Galatians and Ephesians. In full transparency, I probably would skip to the sections of Galatians and Ephesians that I could understand better just by listening to. And so like this deep dive has brought me to new, better understandings of Galatians and Ephesians. I think it's all very timely as well. Like I really leaned into God to guide where we were headed. In Ephesians, talking about the importance of not being divided in the church, I think is crazy timely. I feel like it's probably been timely throughout all of history, if I'm being honest, though. When has the church not suffered from struggles and division between, different perspectives and things? And then this, like Galatians, talking about the importance of understanding the true gospel, not living under the law, stuff like that. I would have never been able to like summarize this is what this book was about, other than like Romans, the Romans Road, or, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, the Gospels, stuff like that. So, but yeah, I appreciate you sharing that, Marcus. All right, chat. We are going to hop into prayer, but if anybody else has any more thoughts, or later on you're like, hey, I really do want to pray about this, that can be at any point in the stream. Heavenly Father, I thank you so much for your love. I thank you for your presence. I thank you so much for blessing our conversations, allowing us to connect in the ways that we have together as a community. I feel incredibly blessed by the individuals that you have brought here. Lord, I pray your blessings and encouragement over everybody in the community, whether we haven't seen them in 10 years or not. I just pray your blessings and encouragement over every single person that's ever been a part of this community, who still is. I pray that you wrap your loving arms around them, Lord. I lift up Marcus and his family. I pray healing over Marcus. I pray that you restore him to health, so that he is able to do his job the way that he needs to, so that they can wrap up this season and move into that next season to transition. I pray that you give him the strength and encouragement that he needs. I pray your blessings over his family. I pray health over them, that they do not get sick either with whatever's going on, whatever's going around. I pray that you keep them healthy, Lord. Lift up Germac. He's battling some health things. You know exactly what is going on. We know through scripture that you are the ultimate physician. I mean, you knit him together in his mother's womb. You know exactly what's going on with him. We pray healing and restoration over him, Lord. We lift up Jenkins, feeling tired. He's got a difficult schedule, transitioning back and forth with work, Father. I pray that you ease that transition for him in his sleep schedule, that you help him to be able to fall asleep and rest when he needs to, Lord, that you help to energize him in the times when he is supposed to be awake, Father. I pray that blessing over him, Lord, and we pray your continued protection and encouragement over Murmur. We pray that you pour your love and encouragement out over her. She is an incredible individual and has brought a lot of life to our community, and I thank you for that, Lord. I just love you so much. We thank you for everything that you have done. We thank you for this opportunity to hang out together, to chat, to talk about your word, to play games. Just thank you so much. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. Time to sit, chat. Time to sit. You just gotta live. I always have to mute the music for my ears so that I don't get distracted while trying to talk about scripture and such. Otherwise, music is so distracting for me. Unless I'm like working on something. Like, I usually have music that I'm listening to while prepping messages. Because it keeps my mind quiet so that I can focus on what I'm doing. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's how my brain works. A whopping gold and 75 silver, chat. Look at my Tauren Paladin. You just gotta live. Chat, it's been a lot of fun playing some WoW again. It truly has. Okay, so I'm at something outpost. I gotta catch my rested XP up. I already did that. I did that. I should be eating as this is catching up. This is my window. So Jedi, how long is that Mech Godzilla print gonna take? I think I set my hearth here. Glory to the Horde. Yep, I did. I got my flying mount in this now. It feels so good. I didn't have to like fully earn it because Dark hooked me up, but I don't feel like it took anything away from me. It definitely was a blessing because I played the game where I had to use like ghetto travel, right? Like super slow, not flying. Yeah, just painful. And so I know what it takes to unlock this. And as a matter of fact, I could have faster flying right now, other than the fact that I don't have enough gold for it. It's 5k gold for the fastest flying, and I'm like 1k away from it, but I'm working my way up. I'm working my way up. Cause after he hooked me up with cash to get like some special gear, I had like 2k left. So I've earned 2k from doing like crafting and selling stuff and selling drops that I get. And I haven't even sold everything that I get just because I've been struggling with inventory issues. I've just kept the stuff that I was like, I think I could genuinely make some profit off of this. You know what I mean? I'm trying to pull as many as I can, because realistically, if these mobs would follow me the whole time, I could pull every single one here and be just fine. So I'm level 75 already, and I just started this character like a week ago, but I have the Rested XP add-on, which makes it go very fast. Like, a lot of my levels have taken like less than an hour, some only like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. The beginner levels, I was getting like several levels an hour, you know, stuff like that. But these late levels, they've been going quick. Oh, nice. That makes sense. I had a feeling. No, you're good, Jedi. No pressure. If you got stuff going on, do your thing. Oh, I only got 2 motes out of that. Here I was like, I basically got to be done. That is not true. Okay, so I got to put a little damage into them to get them to leash a little bit further. I want this one. I'm at the edge of my life. There we go. Bruh. A dude in a Murloc suit? That's hilarious. For run season to be over? Wait, what's run season? This is not Zwitty. This is regular classic. Last stream I was playing hardcore. I kind of go between. But this is not like retail WoW, as people would say. This is a classic version of WoW. It's called Mists of Pandaria. Okay, where is this thing? Oh, kill Scalder. Ah, okay, there we go. So basically, if you're not familiar, for anybody who's not familiar, Classic WoW became so popular that basically they started re-releasing very slowly, very gradually, the older expansions of the game. And so this is the Mists of Pandaria expansion on Classic WoW. Oh, got it, Jenkins. Okay, now I'm following. I got you. Yo, Garmac, thank you for that lurk, bro. I appreciate you. Enjoy making dinner. You're a legend. What am I doing here? I gotta get clams, chat. Yes, it is a subscription service. It's like, I think 15 bucks a month. Basically, yeah, the playing till level 20 for free is very helpful to determine, like, is this something that I will, that the subscription will be worth it for me, essentially, you know? If I'm not actively playing it, I cancel my subscription. Like, I think I streamed it earlier last year, and then, yeah, earlier last year, I did a bunch of hardcore WoW. Don't know now. Okay, they don't want to come out of there. So this is the Paladin class, who in Mists of Pandaria is very strong. Like, I can easily pull like 10 to 15 mobs that are on level with me, and I'll be just fine. I actually did that the other day, and and an alliance, because there is PvP in this game. I'm flag, my PvP flag is off, but this guy somehow got me to flag is on PvP. Or it was the zone or quest that I was in, and he attacked me while I was like half health. I had 8 mobs on me. I could have been at full health, but I was like, yeah, just playing casually, whatever. It's not that sweaty, right? Well, all of a sudden I'm like, why am I taking that much damage? And I realized he started attacking me, and I was like, what the heck, man? And he was another paladin, but he was retribution spec, which is damage spec, and I'm protection spec, which is basically I can take a crap load of damage and I'll be okay. And I was like, okay, buddy, I feel bad because it feels like you are unaware of my strength. And so I proceeded to kill him and the 8 mobs that I had on me. And I, you know, just a little bit of a lesson. I was like, that was kind of crazy that you attacked me with all those mobs on me. So I came back when he revived, and I really whooped up on him to be like, you know, mobs or not, I'm gonna take you down. And then I left. I was like, okay, now I'll leave you be. It says that I can loot these next to the Murloc huts, but they're hard to see. I do not see them. But I got the last one I needed. My Mic check 1 2. Yeah, if you play retail, I think you have to buy the latest expansion as well. But I think if you play classic, I don't think there's any game to purchase. It's just a subscription.
What brings you?
Do PvP in hardcore? Is that what you're saying, Jenkins? Oh, have 8 mobs on me and PvP? Pull 8 on level mobs? Oh, rough. That would be miserable. Yo. Oh, wait. Okay, don't mind me, chat. For a second, I was like, wait, somebody killed all these things over here. Is somebody else doing the quest? I forgot that I was over here doing it. Is this where I'm supposed to take the reading? It is. Oh, I'm supposed to rescue those little tadpoles now. I wish I could get like a really big pull on these. That would be dope.
It's too far away.
Oh, there is somebody here doing this quest. Oh, look at these little tadpoles chasing me around. They're so cute. Oh, yikes. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely no, like... I work out enough to work out. I don't know what that means, though. I did, so Mrs. Chop and I started doing like some working out at home because at the gym, like a lot of the machines were taking up a lot. Like it was so busy. So we started doing workouts at home, and we did the workouts at home without like all the right equipment. So I was like kneeling on our cement tiled floor, which was not a good idea. And like, this is probably like 4 weeks ago now that my knee popped in a really weird way. And I was like, oh, that was uncomfortable and it sounded terrible, but I should be fine. Yeah, my knee is not okay. It's still quite messed up right now, actually. Like I went on a walk with Mrs. Chop tonight and I made it like 1 lap in around our neighborhood, and I had to come back home because every step was painful. It felt like bone on bone or something. I mean, that's what I felt like after I got hurt in that way, Jenkins. You know what I mean? But to be fair, it was just a bad idea doing workouts like that on a tile floor. There was some interactive that popped up I don't know where it is.
I can't cast that. Isn't ready yet.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. See, like the no gyms by us are 24/7. Like they all ended that in like the COVID era and haven't returned. So and the other thing is like Mrs. Chop preferred to go for like classes, and all of their classes were at like right in the middle of our evening, like 6 p.m. We're trying to like have dinner at that time, not go work out. We want to work out immediately after work. So we've been gradually acquiring items to be able to just set up and work out at home. We've been doing like body weight resistance training right now, primarily. But before my knee messed up, it's been going great. Has begun a fighter. So, Zwitty, did you hear about hardcore WoW when there was like all the WoW hype? I kind of want to do these escort quests, but I think maybe I'm supposed to finish this one that I'm on before I do that, but the other people being here doing this quest are major cramping my style. Has begun a fighter. Oh, you don't know anything about WoW. Okay, fair enough. You just know there's a hardcore. Ah, okay. Well, then my explanations were severely lacking. The return of the dad jokes, and it wasn't me this time. That was pretty iconic, though. Yeah, so I would say like the classic WoW and the classic WoW expansions that they've been dropping are more true to the old game, where basically leveling from 1 to whatever the max level is it's like an adventure. It actually takes time, right? Like, you don't get it fast. You've got to earn it. Well, retail is not that same way. Retail, basically, they've made the leveling so easy that you could pretty much get to max level in a day. And the whole point of playing retail is basically either end game raiding or PvP, or both. And end game raiding, like, they have anywhere up to 40-man raids where you have to all work together and take down the bosses, which usually have unique, interesting mechanics. Like, you can't heal during this phase, or you have to heal during this phase, or you can't melee during this phase. You have to only cast spells during this phase, or vice versa. You know, like, things that make you think outside the box and play the game in a way that you feel like you wouldn't maybe normally play, I guess, you know? And oh yeah, Marcus? Wait, Marcus, have you ever tried WoW? The OnlyFangs was hilarious. I watched a bunch of the OnlyFangs stuff. I think it was really fun. That's actually what got me interested in hardcore WoW. And like I love hardcore WoW, but I also like playing classic because sometimes I'm playing when I don't have the ability to put full attention into it. And if you're playing hardcore, you have to put full attention into the game because one slip up could mean the end of your character. And hardcore is just that. The second you die, that character's gone. It's over. So and after all, but yeah, they have melee, they have casters, they have healers, and each class has like variations. So like mages, they can never heal, but they have ice, fire, or arcane specs. And you can either be like a pure ice mage or any of the other ones, or you can be like hybrid and merge them, change them. Paladins, they can be a tank, a healer, or DPS. You know, so they've got classes like that. I've played the Paladin in all three forms. I am a miserable Paladin healer, though. I'm not a fan of Paladin healing. Very much a fan of Paladin as a tank. It is super fun depending on the expansion of WoW that you play. You just feel like an unkillable beast, which is awesome. Wait, what's OSRS? I'm trying to think of what that is. If you play WoW Hardcore or WoW Classic, there's a lot less going on, in my opinion. It's way easier to follow along, way easier to pick up. Retail, if you play Retail, which is the current version of the game, all the expansions, everything like that, there's an insane amount going on, and it is very hard to follow. I think I'm like halfway through my plate. Yo, I loved RuneScape. I forget that's what people call it. Yeah, I played old school RuneScape, loved it. Similar and different. See, I knew we were going to come back. Yeah. I mean, it fits right. Like, Retail now is in that space where, like I said, I'm just not feeling like PvP games at all. And even Retail non-PvP just feels like there's so much going on. No pressure, but just so you all know, If there's anybody who wants to try WoW, I will personally show you the ropes. Came from the bottle. Yeah. Oh, don't do this yet. Okay, okay. They suggest I do this differently. Travel to the end of the caverns. Kill Claximus. Hey, more ore. Yeah, and you can get into crafting. You don't have to do crafting. That's up to you. Hey, Profession Master. 375 skill points in 4 different professions. That's me, chat. Oh, dang. I gotta start using some of this stuff. There we go. Oh my gosh, yo, if we had multiple people in hardcore, that would actually be so much fun. Not that it's not fun as 2 people, but yeah, like if we had a group that increased, it takes hardcore to like the next level. Bro, Murlocs, if you've never experienced Murlocs in the game, they're phenomenal. Yeah, yeah. Classic WoW is definitely where I've been, you know? It's just chill. Purchase. Talk to... Got it. Whoa, whoa. Dang it. I want that ore, but... Oh, wait. I don't think I'm escorting him. Yeah, I can stop and get the ore. Okay. For a second, I thought it was an escort quest. Yo, this Derek Minor song is peak, chat. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. The class variety is nice. Oh. Buy as many myrrh liver oils as you can? Oh. This is my Empire, Empire. Oh, I can only buy one. That is so sad. Buy as many as you can. One. Bro, I've got a spare Murloc suit that I get to put on at some point. Those are like one of the quests that I really enjoy where you dress up as something else. They had one earlier that I did in the game where basically my disguise was putting on a terrible hand-drawn mask of the thing, and they all believed it. Where we can pick a hardcore character for me to roll. That's a good idea. I mean, if we have people wanting to see hardcore, I'm happy to switch over and drop a poll and see, you know, play whatever people are feeling like seeing. Oh world, put your love light on me. Shine your light on me. World with your love, so shine your light on me. Shine your light on me. Shine your light on me. It's a new day. Alright, that's done. I hit level 76. Empire. This is our... Where am I going? Here. Stand near the totem. Activate the power within the primal to gain a vision of what happened to Farseer Grim. Yeah, like stuff like this. I don't know. To me, that's entertaining. Like the interactives. It's very story-based. You basically can get into the story as much as you want. Or as little as you want. Harassing with stream loots during hardcore does seem to draw entertainment. Yo, Sean, how you doing?
Glory to the Horde. Go with mine.
Blood and thunder.
Chat, anybody else feeling similar to Jenkins? Do you want me do you want to see me start a brand new hardcore character of y'all's choosing? By the way, chat, if you don't know, the OG Sean streams on Twitch. He is hilarious, and he's very fun to watch play Fortnite. He does all the Fortniting. I'm glad you're good. I'm fantastic. I did, I don't know if I saw a response, but I did reply to your Discord message, by the way, Sean. Feel thorns where my crown was. Hey, you're welcome. I really want to pull multiple, but there's not much around to pull multiple with, so I'll just do it like this. I think some of those were the wrong ones. Oh no, they were the right ones, but I've killed all the right ones of that. Enter Meg Moth Cave. Oh. I was like, why does it say I entered the cave when I haven't even seen it yet? Oh, the Meg Motherigger. All right. I did not expect just to drop into that. Mate of Meg Mothrigger. No wind. I'll just take all these down here real quick. To be fair, they're all like green to me, so this isn't like that impressive that I'm killing that many all at once, but oh, I need this guy too. What's new with you, Sean? Jenkins, I don't know that anybody agrees with you, man. They're like, Jenkins don't know what he's talking about. Level. Kaganishu? Oh, here he is. I was like, where is this guy? Right in front of me. Fair. Okay, that is fair. You did not claim to know what you're talking about. Wait. There, okay. I just looted this dude's remains from the ground, chap. There is a cobalt deposit. I'm hoping... I think I will pass it on my way up, which is a major bonus. I am leveling mining off of the cobalt deposits. Oh, I'm maxed! No! I need to make it to a trainer, is what I need to do. Hey, there's a cobalt deposit. I'm gonna have to fight somebody on the way through, but I don't really care. Worth. The unfortunate part is, since I'm maxed, and I need to go talk to a trainer is even though this is yellow, I can't get experience for it because my experience bar is maxed. But I still get the materials, which I will be able to craft. And I don't see smelt cobalt in here, which means once I train, I should be able to smelt cobalt, and that will level me. And I got 20, 40, 60, almost 80 cobalt right now, so... I just hit him with my shield because that slows him down. It basically almost one-shot him. Hey, sounds good, Jenkins.
What do you need?
I'll just take the gun because it'll sell better, and the ring is not really an upgrade for me, so... Which is fine. My gear is honestly fine. This looks like an upgrade, but the piece that I have gives bonus XP, which this one will not do, so... I will get those, though, because they'll probably sell for a decent amount. And since I've been getting such good, useful things, I've got to kind of consistently sell at this point. Because otherwise, my inventory is going to overflow.
For the Horde.
I probably need to head to a major city shortly. Because the amount of loot that they give you in this zone right now is bonkers. And I'm going through things so fast. Yeah. I feel that, Zwitty. I feel that, man. Is there a game in specific for yourself that you're thinking of? I feel like there must.
Well,
Smite. Okay, yep. I would definitely say that about you. You are very good at Smite, man. Ah, okay. I am laying them to rest. Hey, Cyber, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't know if you saw, but that video that you shared in Discord, that's peak, man. That was good. I loved it. Turned up.
it's too far away.
What's going on, Cyber? How you doing, man?
I need to get closer.
I wouldn't say that I'm like permanently done with Smite or PvP games. I just needed like a break, you know?
Recharging. I can't cast that yet. Ready yet.
I don't know that I could genuinely put like a timeline on it. Like for the community, to be honest, I would just want to play them right now. I don't know. It's weird because, like, you name the game. Arc Raiders, Smite 2, My Hero Ultra Rumble, like, every single one, I think about booting it up and I'm like, I just can't do it. I don't know.
It's too far.
I've had that feeling with games before, like I'm really just not feeling that. But would I play RV there yet? I would be open to like fun community interactive type games. That I would be open to.
Greetings.
That's such a fun game. Nice. You're good? Oh, no. You're... No worries, Cyber. Oh, that stinks. You feel like Smite's getting worse? Like... Like, what do you mean?
Be careful.
We could be immortals.
Light bless you. I buy and trade. Go with all.
Ah, time for more buffs. I gotta use this stuff up. Let's see. Intellect, armor. So 9 minutes. I can use more of those. We could be immortals. Yeah, like goofy fun. I can get down with that. I could definitely get down with that. Cause like we've had community nights where we played. I'm trying to remember the dancing raccoon. That's our emote. We played that one, and that was a lot of fun. I just can't think of the name of it. And then we've played like Human Fall Flat and Gang Beasts. I'm not sure what Pedro is. Oh, yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's frustrating.
blood and thunder.
Oh, I was supposed to hearth here? Whoops. I just wasted a bunch of time.
Loktar.
Turn in...
Down.
We strike. Failed? What?
What do you need?
Where? Okay. Where was... Oh, it was an escort. I was not paying attention. I was just chatting with y'all. That would make sense how I failed it then.
Greetings. Fight well.
How may I aid you?
Bro, I'm trying to do the escort quest. Can we like go?
Hail.
I know what they're saying, but I promise that I'm cool though. I'm totally not getting steaks stuck in my teeth.
What brings you here?
I am making these fights at this level look way easier than they normally should be. So now you just play arena? That makes sense. Well, that's frustrating if you have people like giving up or not contributing.
I can't cast that yet. The spell isn't ready. I can't cast that.
Oh, look, he's an elite, chat. You're done, son. There we go. Now I finished it, and I can hearth. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, mine isn't even anything specifically with Smite itself. It's just like, I don't know. Just PvP games at the moment.
Talk to me. Be seeing ya.
I keep getting this cobalt, even though I can't level up on it right now, but like I said, once I train, I should be able to level up on crafting this into bars. Oh, also, I don't know how many people have heard yet, but I just drew a blank on one second. There it is. I have gotten a 3D printer, and so you know, I'm Mega Chop CEO. I'm live 2 nights a week. Right now I'm going through a filament supply issue, but my hope, my ideal is that the 3D printing stream will basically be able to run all the time. And I usually have like some flexibility to consistently be in and out of chat, not like 100% monitoring, but just kind of like one, I've been loving and having a lot of fun 3D printing. And so it's just kind of a way to share whatever I'm 3D printing with you guys. And then it's also been cool because I was 3D printing stuff for my oldest daughter. And so she was able to like randomly tune in to stream to see the progress of it. But I've been sharing all my completed 3D prints in Discord, just kind of like the journey and fun with it. So, but yeah, I just got like chill music. The goal is to eventually have it pretty much running almost all the time. But I had it going from like Sunday until Wednesday or Thursday night, and I was starting to get on the fence of I might run out of filaments, so then I ended stream. And then tonight I'm like super low. I ran it again from last night to like this afternoon, and then I had to end it, but it's been a lot of fun. See, Cyber, that's my same thing. Is I've only always played PvP games. And so like WoW has a PvP aspect, but I'm playing the non-PvP aspect to it. Your phone dies and now I'm flying? That is crazy. Bro, I be flying. How's dinner, Gearmac? Speaking of, I'm still trying to finish mine. What just happened? Hey, that's awesome, Garmac. That's what's up. This is so good. So it depends on what variation you play. Right now I'm playing Classic, which I don't think you have to purchase any game for it. It's just the subscription fee of $15 a month. So like retail WoW, you can try up to level 20 to get like a general feeling of WoW. Retail WoW is very different. Retail WoW is basically like a rush to the end game to try and do end game stuff. Classic that I'm playing is much more about the journey. And then there's rewards at the end for getting to the end of it. But yeah, it's definitely more about the journey than it is rushing. Then there's also hardcore WoW, which is included with classic. So like the game options that you have is crazy. You for the one subscription fee, you can play like classic hardcore, you can play classic, you can play classic Mists of Pandaria, which is the version that I'm playing right now. And why will this not cooperate? Bruh. I'm trying to like show the versions. There we go. And then there's Burning Crusade Anniversary. And then I think there's a WoW Classic Anniversary, something like that. But I made an open offer earlier on stream that if anybody is wanting to try it, I am more than happy to be your personal WoW guide to, you know, show you how it works, show you the ropes, stuff like that. I know that it's definitely not for everybody, but where in the heck am I supposed to go? Talk to Roanoke Ice Mist. Why can I not find Roanoke anywhere, bruh? Wanted everything. Up on that rise, stay up on that rise and never come down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, is he all the way up here? I don't know. Okay, so this says we should be at like step. Wait, am I even in Dragonblight? I am. Okay, okay. I'm in Dragonblight. Oh, it's probably skipping me ahead due to my level. And maybe something got missed.
State your business.
Okay, it says don't teleport to Dalaran, because that can be used anytime. Check. I'm thinking that I may say that I've done this step. I know it's 66, so I can always come back to it. I think it's because I haven't, like, fully done the quests, and it's skipping me ahead.
Well met. Ancestors want
And it wasn't ready for that. So let's say I did that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think it is wanting me to go to Dalaran now, so I'm gonna do it. Abandoned Magical Kingdom of Dalaran. I guess let's just abandon this one for now, since it tells me to. It says set my Hearthstone to Dalaran. Let's do that. I made my first modded 3D print last night. Dalaran's my home. I had to modify the 3D print for my daughter's phone stand for her phone to fit in properly. And it worked.
light be with you.
I was very excited about that. Asked to take me to Sholzar Basin. Got it. Oh shoot, while I was in Dalaran, I should have hit the bank. I should have hit trainers. Oh my gosh. I don't like inefficiency when I'm playing this game, so I drive myself crazy if I make a bad choice, in my opinion, like I just made, so. Listen, Germac. Have you missed the picture that I shared in Discord? Sean already trolled me about it, and I shared the Dorito prints that are available, okay? Hey, welcome back, Jenkins. Bruh, I just got shot down. What in the actual heck? 5, 4 seconds and counting. Mayday, kamikaze, yay, yay. Hey, Serenite deposit. I can't mine it yet. What does it take? 400. Dang it. I need to go to a main city. No, you're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. You're not expected to report to Discord, Germac. But you are you are expected to take my harassment when I dish it, you know? Just that's it.
Greetings.
That's all. Chad? This dude's name is Chad. I'm gonna give myself a quest from Chad. Thanks, Chad. They have so many Easter eggs in the game that it's hilarious. I actually had like some NPC that I had to take down that was a Karen something or other. Oh my gosh. Mayday, kamikaze, yay, yay. Ship's cook. What you got? Nothing good. I was kind of hoping for a flight path, but there is no flight path here. I'm just gonna work with the inventory that I got for now. That's just gonna be what we do. Look, I'm 76. This mob is level 75. They're actually more on my level now. Hear that? Get on my level, mobs. Get on my level. Mayday, kamikaze, yay, yay. I don't really need these buffs that I'm using, but kill any mob, loot it to get the gold engagement ring. Okay. Oh, so I should be bunching these up right now. Oh, he died. Boot the engine on the ground for the flying machine. Oh, oh. More Serenite. Can't loot it. Wait. Hey, these are all fair game. Wait, are you aggro? Oh no, you're passive, but you're going down anyways, cause I need to take down as many enemies as I can to get this engagement ring. Which one of you beasts swallowed it? Got it! I don't know who it was, but one of them had it. Oh, that's what you sub for. Perfect, perfect. I look 76? Wait, what? So there is the short form version, and then there's the mainstream version. I swore for Classic WoW you didn't have to. Let's see. To play Classic WoW, you need to purchase WoW version. Yeah. If you're playing Classic, it says you do not need to purchase any version. You just need an active subscription. But if you want to access the latest content, then you will have to purchase a subscription. So, like, if you're wanting to play anything under the Classic heading, only subscription, no game purchase. If you're wanting to play World of Warcraft, the War Within or the Midnight version, which is the newest release, then yes, you would have to purchase. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, because Jenkins, you didn't buy any retail WoW, did you, Jenkins? You just strictly did Classic. How did I stop right where I needed to stop? I was just babbling. I sent a photo on Discord. Okay, let me look. Monster. Now, I will say... Wait, that's the 12-month subscription. If you, like Jenkins said, if you click on the very bottom one that says 1 month $14.99, that's just $14.99. The 12-month subscription, you basically pay for a year of subscriptions all at once. If you're trying to understand if you like it, I don't encourage to do that. I would just encourage the $15, and then if you like it, sweet. If you don't, cancel it. Yeah, Jenkins plays hardcore WoW with me. Hey, Frag, how you doing? Slacker's appropriate. I took like 30-second break from questing to talk with chat. That is a massive slacker. There's no WoW efficiency there. I know, exactly. Can you imagine the progress I could have made in 30 seconds? It's embarrassing that I stopped for that. Well, zero pressure, Cyber, but if you do it, I will flop over to hardcore classic if that's what you're wanting to try, and you know, we'll do that. Jaded from BattleNet. What's new with you, Frag? Girl, I'm jaded.
You need something?
What are we doing? Escort the engineer out of the day. Makes sense.
I don't have a target.
Hello.
So, shall we move on? Yeah, I mean, you started it on fire. Why do you want to stay on a wooden platform when you just started it on fire? Helise, are you crazy? Let's get out of here. Bruh. NPCs these days, they act like such NPCs, am I right? Hello. Hello, I'm Sethos. What can I do for you? Garmac, that's funny. Bro, I literally rolled on one of the recent banners, and I think I'm at like C16 Sethos. Not really, but it's ridiculous at this point. That's hilarious, Frag. That's amazing. Yeah, it's a decent sized one. I want to say Classic WoW is like 80 gigs, but Classic Hardcore might be smaller. Yep. The funny thing is we didn't meet him, but the voice actor for Sethos was at the con that Minnie and I went to, and she was like, "You won't be able to talk to him, will you?" And I was like, "No, too traumatized." She's like, "But you could totally do the voice line to him." I was like, "You're not wrong." Yeah, I believe it is, Frag. I believe it is. So it's funny timing for me getting into Pandaria, but it's been fun. Kinda like an acapella, 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 acapella. Keeping it real, kinda like an acapella.
How are you?
May the light embrace.
This is my feast. Chad, buddy, what do you got for me? Tell me you got an upgrade of some kind, cause I could use it. Money. Hey, nope. I want more stamina. Chad, I am disappointed in these equipment that you offer me. Very disappointed, Chad. I expect more. I'm going to talk to Karen about your performance.
My, you're a tall one.
I am almost 77. You can't buy with card? I mean, debit. They do accept debit or credit card. Garmac, that actually would be hilarious. We did talk with Lady Nagant over her Genshin character voice. I forget who she voices though. Dang. Yeah. Wait, were you... I take it you were trying to play, like, the new expansion Midnight or something? Because Hardcore Classic or, like, the classic expansions, those, it's just the monthly subscription. Yeah, Jenkins has good advice to try closing it out and try again. I have had where, like, it had issues processing my payment one time. I think it was like a vendor payment issue or something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I do not plan on buying the new expansion. I just plan on sticking with Classic myself at this point. The whole housing thing really doesn't do it for me. I played Dark Age of Camelot back in the day when they added the housing. The housing was kind of okay, but it just felt like, in my opinion, like a worse version of The Sims. And I don't play these games personally for the housing aspect. I play it for basically like fighting mobs and upgrading. Or, you know, when I did PvP, fighting people and upgrading. But yeah, I don't know. The housing, as soon as they announced it, I was like, whoopity-dee. I was surprised how many people get super excited about it. I don't see the appeal. I mean, I'd like to talk to somebody who's like, yo, that housing update, let's go, man. That's hype. Like, okay, tell me more. All night. All night. I think I might take this chance to fly and upgrade my mining.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Animals, animals. Hey, more stamina. I'll take it. Lose your mind.
Well met. Pleased to meet you. Well met. Pleased to meet you. 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 Pleased to meet you.
Equip the rifle. Use it to shoot Lucky Wilhelm. Bro, I actually hit the guy, not the apple. Stop whining. You've still got your luck. Bro. Bro, I shot him in the face again.
It's still recharging.
How? Is this a skill shot? I don't know if I'm supposed to be like aiming somehow. I think it's random.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, there we go. I finally got it. Valid. Valid, Jenkins. Tell my crew we party all night.
You need something?
Actually, yeah. Let me go back here and fly to a main city, Dalaran. Dalaran's right there. And then I gotta come back to Nessingwary Base Camp, Sholazar Basin. A 4-minute flight. Okay, so I want to craft some of these things. I want to put that on the auction house. I got more ore there. I think I'm in trouble because I think my bank is maxed. I might have to hit the auction house and buy some bigger bags. Because I'm trying not to like, well, so I'm leveling engineering. So a lot of the stuff that I have in my bank is used for engineering right now. And the hard part with engineering is a lot of times you have to craft like gray or green parts. Many times gray parts that you don't get levels from just to make stuff, right? So yeah, like this thorium rifle that is green, everything to make that's gray. Okay, so WoW Classic is literally 0 expansions. You can play hardcore. I believe you can play non-hardcore. Mists of Pandaria is what I'm playing. It's just all the expansions through Mists of Pandaria. Now, the Burning Crusade Classic, that's through Burning... Or the Burning Crusade Anniversary. That's through Burning Crusade. But I think they add unique things to the Anniversary servers that are not typically in the game. Like, they did a Classic WoW Anniversary... And they actually added, like, I played it a little bit. I'm trying to think of what the mechanic is. But basically, they allowed you to imbue your armor with different abilities. So, like, a mage would have their normal spells that they get. But you could imbue a piece of armor to give you a healing spell. So, like, you could be a healing mage. I'm not 100% sure if that's what the Burning Crusade Anniversary is, but that's the impression I got. Yeah. So basically, if you go to Classic, if you're wanting to try like hardcore Classic, like Jenkins was talking about, you change the banner to Classic. Oh, so it, yeah. So there's hardcore Classic WoW. There's Classic Era WoW, which is non-hardcore, and then there's Season of Discovery. So Season of Discovery is the one where you get like all these extra abilities. So now that I think about it, I think the Burning Crusade Anniversary probably does not have like those special abilities. That is a great question, and I don't know that answer, Frag. Now that you're saying that, I wonder if the anniversary is kind of like that, where it's a limited time access. I know if you create which are you installing Classic Cyber? Let's see. Let me message somebody who may know. All the way up. 3, 2, 1. All the way up. All the way up. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, once it's done downloading, I will create a hardcore character with you. I will create a poll and let the chat choose what I create. All the way up. I really wanted to sell a few things before...
Hey there. See you around.
Whoops.
How are you?
Whiz Chop. I feel like you... Oh, no, you mentioned you would roll a wizard if enough people...
Around.
Okay, my buddy does not have answers on Burning Crusade. Okay, so this is the bank. I don't think this is the auction house. Yeah, just the bank.
Well met.
I'm trying to remember. The auction house here is a little bit weird. Okay, so I've got that ore. So basically, I need rune cloth for engineering. You know what? I'm just going to throw all of these on the auction house. Depending on how mithril bars sell, maybe I do that with them too. I kind of feel like I should probably just throw the nether weave up there. Ah, okay. No worries, Cyber. No worries. You just want to see a wizard get past level 8? Okay, okay. I was thinking about making a poll. Cyber's not playing, so I was saying that I would switch over. But if everybody really wants to see me dabble with hardcore, I'll go roll hardcore. Okay, so I have these to go on the auction house, that stuff to go on the auction house. I mean, if there's a good breaking point, now is definitely a good breaking point, because doing auction housing on stream is definitely not the most exciting. I do feel like I should hang on to this cloth for now. I don't know. I guess I'm going to throw all that stuff up on the auction house. I definitely don't need unidentified plants anymore. I'm going to throw all these buffing materials down here. Eternium ore, I have no idea what I use that for. These crystals basically became useless now. Yeah, so I'm just going to sell this stuff.
For the Alliance.
He's talking about a mage, Frag Motor. I think he's talking about the mage. I moved out of the zone that uses those, so that's actually really nice, those 3 spots. No, I'll leave these buffs over here. Wait, I could at least hit a forge real quick while we're doing the polls. Yeah, hardcore WoW. Those a struggle. Where's the mining trainer? Is he here? I thought the mining trainer was right here, but maybe is the mining trainer back here? No, that's just a random person. Okay, where is a guard? In the main cities, if you find a guard, which are usually not... mining trainer, found him.
Hey there.
Train.
Be
All right.
careful.
I'm gonna at least smelt my bars. Oh, dang. Cobalt's gray, bro, so I'm not even gonna get the benefit that I thought. Wizard. Mage. I mean, I could see somebody maybe saying that, like, a warlock is a wizard, too. Oh, elementals? Oh, I guess you can't naturally reduce them, but it lets you reduce them. Interesting. Yeah, no, you're good. Roads falling down like rain. Yeah, chamois. Yeah, I guess I never thought about a chamois as like a wizard too. So like cloth and metal bars, I have a hard time selling because they are time consuming to get. So they usually go for a little bit more of a premium on the auction house. And so I prefer to put myself in a position of having more than I need, train up to where I need it, and then sell the extra and make money from it. But yo, yeah. I love that song, man. Gave me goosebumps. All right, so I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not going to do the auction house on stream unless we end hardcore early for some reason. Then when I switch back here, I'll have to do the auction house, but True. So basically, I have tried to see of any interest for my daughters, but they are all now teens and plus up from there. None of them have any interest in WoW, sadly. All right. Yo, I love Christian rap, bro. Derek Minor, let's see, Tadashi, Trip Lee, KB. I'm more of a fan of like Andy Minio's old stuff. Nothing against his new stuff, but his old stuff just hits different for me. Lecrae's old stuff, personally, I like that. Some of Lecrae's new stuff is okay. Make another. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's see. Defias Pillager. I think I will play on Skull Rock because I think that's the server that if anybody tries to kill my characters on, that has been traditionally where I play. Yes. So chat has killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my hardcore characters. All right. Name the new one Zug Zug. That's hilarious. Well, let's do this. I'm going to do multiple polls. You guys will get to pick my faction. There we go. Manage poll. New poll. Which faction? Horde. Alliance. Okay, before I start, I'm gonna do 1 minute polls. That way they go quick. So I'm gonna just quickly show you guys. Horde are basically more like beasts, essentially. There's orcs, there's undead, there's taurens, and then there's trolls. And then on the other side, you have Alliance, which is the other faction. They have humans, dwarfs, night elves, and gnomes. I love Waymaker, man. All right. I'm not going to allow additional votes, just 1 vote each. Horde or Alliance. You guys vote to pick it. Worst and best? I wouldn't say that there's a worst or a best faction. I feel like they're pretty comparable. I mean, Alliance does have paladins, but they don't have shamans. Horde does have shamans, but they don't have paladins. So that's the main difference between them, other than like character design. So far, Horde is winning, chat. Oh no, it's tied. Horde and Alliance are tied 2-2. Is somebody gonna break it? Is somebody gonna break it? You've got like 1 second. Nope. Yeah, gnomes can be a mage. Okay, so we literally have a tie. 2-2. So, shall I poll again? Or put it to a randomizer? Yo, Running Bear, how you doing? 2 characters side by side. That would be crazy. 1 of each. I'll duel myself. Fantastic, man. How you doing? Tie means it's my choice. Flip a coin. Okay. I don't got a coin. Let me see. Do I got a coin? It's hard to find a coin. I feel like I'm senseless. Oh, wait. Were you not here for the vote, Cyber? Oh, Google can flip a coin. Wait, if Cyber wasn't here, I'll do the poll again, and that'll be the tiebreaker. Because then we'll have 5 votes. Unless somebody else hops in. And then we tie again. Okay, I'm going to do the poll one more time. Oh, he said yes, no? Okay, okay. I mean, I've done it before. True, true. Okay, okay. I didn't get clear confirmation that he really wasn't here, so we'll flip a coin. Okay. So heads will be Alliance, tails will be Horde, just because it's easiest. So heads Alliance, tails Horde. Tails, it's Horde. All right. So we do Horde. And... oh, you weren't here. You weren't here. Okay, okay, okay. So we're Horde now. But now we have, I think, two more polls-ish. Zug Zug lives? Yes. Whichever we get, we'll go Zug Zug. For the Horde. Okay. New poll. Which race? Orc, Undead, Tauren, or Troll? Okay. This is the Orc. Green. Undead. Tauren is like a cow. And then Troll. You know? Drop your votes, chat. This is your chance to make your voice heard. We have 1 vote for Troll right now. Here we go. We're showing the breakdown. 3 votes for Troll. I think it's going to be Troll. A troll named Zug Zug. I mean, if 4 strong votes come in for another race, it could change. It could change, chat. 5 votes for Troll. I don't think it's changing. I do not think it's changing. All right. Troll it is. So we're going to make a troll. His name is Zug Zug. It's probably already taken, but we'll see. True. They're doing really good, Running Bear. How have you been? All right. Oh, goodness. This is complicated. Okay. So I'm going to start because there's 6 options and a new poll only has 5 options for voting. So this won't work. So I'm going to do melee or ranged, and that will narrow it down. And melee is warrior, rogue. I'm gonna call hunter, shaman, mage, priest all ranged. I'm just giving you guys the example. Right now, this vote is going to be just simply melee or ranged, and then the next vote will pick exactly what class I'm making. Here you go. Shut me down. All right, so far we got 1 vote for ranged, 2 votes for ranged, 3 votes for ranged. It's looking like it could be unanimous. That would be helpful, Frag. Well, that's good. It's healing. That's unfortunate on the infection. Did they say what you need to do to take care of it? All right, I think it's going to be ranged. I mean, ranged, we've got warlocks and hunters with pets. The chamois has totems. The priest does not. Wait. Oh yeah, trolls can't be warlocks. So that's already eliminated. So ranged it is. All right. So it's hunter, priest, chamois, or mage. Hunter, priest, chamois, I guess shaman, however you want to say it, mage. Oh yeah, that's right. Hunter pet is not till level 10. Got the power. Shut me down. All right. This is the final, well, potentially final poll. If there is a tie, we will have to come up with a tiebreaker. But I think we have 5 people voting, so no matter what, there should not be a tie. At least 5 people voting. If somebody else hops into the votes, then anything could happen. All right. So far, we got 1 for priest. 1 for priest, 1 for mage. I think some people might be waiting to see where votes are being cast to determine, like, maybe I should weigh my vote somewhere else. All right, priest, chamois, mage. 3 votes split. Oh, 1 across each. Who's going to break it? We need at least 1 more vote. Oh, 2 for hunter, chat. We got 2 for hunter. Is anybody else going to come into the mix and completely throw this vote off? Because right now, hunter is in the lead. And he's holding the lead. We're about to have a hunter named Zug up in here. Till it gets too hot. Hey, hunter wins. The hunter. The hunter won. All right. Let's get rid of the coin flip. We have a troll hunter. That's actually, that's solid. We got the berserk, which increases attack and casting speed. Regeneration is increased. Damage against beasts is increased. Throwing and bow skills are increased. You guys literally just set me up for success. Is Zug taken? Zug is taken. What about Zug? Zug the hunter? Oh, dang, running bear. Do they know when you hear back on the test? Hey, that's perfect, Cyber. That's perfect, man. Chat, what do you guys say? Zug the hunter? Oh, it can only go to Zug the hun. Or Zug the hunt. The chat is actually elite. 100%, Frag. We'll go with a nice green troll. We gotta have the tusks. I feel like that's a very well-built troll. Launching the game now. No way. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I think I gotta see if you had your full yeah, you don't have your full screen name in the screenshots, which is fine. I will Discord message you my Blizzard ID, which is not a secret, so I'm fine showing it on stream. Feel this oh. There you go. So if you add me, then I can accept you and we can play that way. And all right, I haven't heard any other weigh-ins, so I will go with Zug Zug the Hunt. Yep, that worked. Okay, so Skull Rock and Horde. And shoot, I'm trying to think. I think you to be close to me, trolls and orcs share a starting zone. So you would just, like, in the future, you can roll whatever you want, but to play with me right away, you would just have to roll a troll or an orc. And then we'll be in the exact same starting zone. And the same server that I'm on.
The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the south
Hey, nice, Running Bear.
are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races.
I'm not gonna lie, even though I've only had my printer for like a week, tomorrow will be a week exactly. It feels weird not having it running because I had it running for so long. Oh, by the way, Jenkins, I just have to buy the hardware, but I finished the laptop print. So this is the final piece. I'm very excited for it. I've actually learned so many things in this week about 3D printing that will make the future ones of these that I make even better. I've just got to pick up the hardware this weekend, and then I'm going to put this together and test it out. But because my laptop is so big, I also have to come up with a modification because these are the pegs. I think he designed it for like a thin laptop. There's no shot that that's going to hold my laptop if this is tilted at an angle. If it's flat, it's going to be fine. But I would feel more comfortable having something that's going to come up and then lip over the top of it to like hold it in. So I am going to have to figure out a modification that will allow this to extend. So, which shouldn't be too bad. I modified Minnie's phone stand and it works way better. Beat it, beat it. Yeah, I was going to say we can do voice comms too, because that will simplify your life. Heyo.
No, what up? Okay. I don't know if you got the friend request or not.
Yep, I accepted.
No, I don't care. You do you. Simplifying life is, the hardest part.
True.
Yeah,
True.
If there was a code for it, I mean, it'd be great. Okay, so there that is. Okay.
All right. So
I have to pick a troll, correct?
a troll or an orc. Either way.
Let's do this guy. Let's do a mage. I don't know. What about a name? You can change their skin color?
Yeah, and you're on Skull Rock, right?
I don't know.
For the server?
I have no idea. It literally just told me, like, I clicked on it, waited for the cutscenes or whatever to get over with, and it literally just threw me in here and said...
Okay. So if you back out of the character creation...
Okay.
you'll see a screen like I have up right now, except you won't have any characters. And in the right side, it'll say change realm, but above change realm, it'll say what server you're on.
Okay, 1 second here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it says all launchy. So I need to change that, huh?
Yeah, click change realm and then find Skull Rock. It will be listed as a hardcore normal server in type.
I agree.
Sweet. And now you can create a orc or a troll there. And then once you load in, what?
It's a shaman. Huh. Overload. Probably somebody that's like an assassin, is my assumption.
Yeah, I can explain whatever once.
A priest is probably somebody magical that probably heals or something, to my assumption.
Yeah, they heal. They also have, depending on your spec, they have pretty strong damaging spells. And somewhat unique, they have not just flat heals, they also have heal over times, as well as a shield that they can cast so that you just don't take any damage for a period of time. Rogues are very like stealth oriented. They're also very squishy, so you've definitely got to be more careful with those.
Look at that hairstyle. It's a crazy colors, huh?
Minnie's my youngest running bear. It has been a long time, man.
We want some huge tusks. That's what we want.
Yeah.
The biggest they got.
I was like, I need to go with some good old tusks here. I love the troll dances. I forget it's more of like a traditional type. There's like a martial arts movie where I've seen them do this type of style of dancing, and I just can't think of the name of it. It drives me crazy that I can't think of it. Chat, does anybody know what this style of dancing is called? Other than dope? Hey, thank you for that lurk, Running Bear. Appreciate you, man.
Naming in this game is hard.
Yeah. Yo, Frag Motor, question. Are you interested in 3D printing at all? I mean, it is kind of like breakdancing-esque, but...
Do that name's unavailable? You might as well start putting in numbers.
Who is it? Okay, okay. Well, I was just going to say, I have a new
Let's go here.
stream channel that my goal is to have it be as close to 24/7 as possible. Which I know my normal stream is hard for you to catch. I'm like, sometimes I'm actively chatting, other times I'm like semi-AFK or completely AFK, but I had it going for most of the last week because I just got a 3D printer and I printed out so many things.
I got one. Okay, let's do this. Good thing for generators, huh?
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, let's guess just enter our world here. See what happens. I'll have to watch a cutscene.
Oh, cool. Yo, that is actually a genius idea, Garamac. No consumables.
There's a boar.
That's potions, which I can do that. Yep. It's true. Yeah, I just figured I would throw that out there. I've been printing all sorts of stuff. I printed like I said, I started that laptop stand. I had to print a caliper just to be able to do measurements.
Ta-da! Okay, when you encounter something, help
I've of course done the fun obligatory fidget things. But then I printed out like phone stands and cord organizers, all sorts of stuff. I've been having a blast. Okay. Are you Farinder?
I am.
Hey!
Learning all the buttons. Here we go. Learning all the buttons.
All right. So basically, yellow exclamation point equals go to them and
Targeting.
take their quest.
Quest givers.
This person's name is Dying Issues.
Left click, select the target, and right click interacts with them. So left click, right click.
Dang, thanks, Frag. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I think they give you like a little tutorial on what to do.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't know what I did. That's quest log.
Yep.
Gold chalice. Right here. Is this it? Yep. Okay. Awesome. Gold chalice is quest logs.
And then there's
Maybe Jenkins wants you to go silent for 20 seconds.
You just get as many quests as you can. Go do them. At the Sweet.
yeah, that was so rude.
See, this is why.
Jenkins muted me right as you asked a question.
Softball boots, battle warrior, clever. Okay.
That's so crazy.
Burimac 97 wants you to close your eyes for 5 seconds.
You take fall damage in this game?
Yes.
Oh, she's shaking, so I just like to jump off random stuff.
Yeah, no, that doesn't end well in hardcore. I mean, if you really are super tempted, I can watch you do it, and then we can wait for you to recreate, but...
I'm a pretty tempted individual, you know?
Yep. All right, so now we get to go kill boars.
Little thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do this, but we're gonna figure it out.
My add-on automatically, like, throws a skull over their head. Oh, wow, Jenkins, that's so troll.
Huh. Yeah, attack it.
Oh, yeah. You can right-click it to attack it with,
There it goes.
your melee. But then you'll have a spell. I think you have a 1 and a 2 spell, actually.
I do. And a 3. It heals me.
Yes.
Got a 2, which smite an enemy for 13 to 15. For 13 to 17. Holy. Okay.
Yep.
Now I gotta get used to that. When I click on the button, I gotta make sure that I'm running the right direction.
Yep. Oh, and do this. If you hit escape to pull up options, and then search loot in the top bar and checkmark auto loot.
Yep, got it.
Because then when you right click a mob when they're glowing, it will automatically take all their loot and put it in your inventory.
Oh, I have to be real close, don't I?
Yep. Yeah, Frag. This is original classic. Like no quality of life updates, nothing. Just straight classic.
It's too far away.
So yeah, if you cast one or
Cast it. It told me I couldn't cast it yet.
oh, okay. So if you click on one and then just hit 1 or 2.
Can't do while moving. I'm learning.
Yep, there you
I
go.
see. Okay.
That'll do your most damage. Your melee for you does almost nothing.
Yeah, it does like 2 damage.
Yeah.
It's not a lot.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Hey, welcome back, Running Bear. Yeah, and if so, like, say they're running past you and they get technically out of the front of your line of sight, you won't be able to hit them anymore. By the way, shout out to all the people who have been watching the 3D print stream already. We have people at like double-digit hours already watching it. All right, if we go this way, there will be some more boars. Oh, you found another one there. Oh, that's rough, Running Bear.
I think I've played like 2.
Played 2 what?
I'll have to get used to this turning. You know, in Stride it's just totally different.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
That's still recharging. Come on. Yeah, I feel like Classic doesn't take a whole lot to run, to Jenkins' point.
Barinak
It's right in front of
97
you.
just subscribed.
Yo!
Don't have a target.
Garmac came in with the stream loot sub. Let's go. Thank you, bro. All right, after that one, we can go grab the, Hey! We leveled
Maybe
up.
Jenkins wants you to invert
We can
your
go this
mouse
way?
for 2 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Bro, this is so troll. They're having me invert my mouse for 2 minutes. Good luck. Good luck on us accomplishing anything for 2 minutes.
Invert my mouth.
Bruh. Bruh.
How's it going over there? Hey, that's the wrong way.
Nope. This way to get this quest.
Oh, you figured it out, huh?
Yep. Okay, I think they're potentially tag teaming me at the moment. Yeah. The inverted mouse is my absolute favorite, Jenkins. Thank you. Thank you very much, Miss Lippy. Bro, this is terrible. And then Sarkoth is this way. Allow me to be your World of Warcraft tour guide.
Is that big scorpion thing?
Yeah. Hey, I clicked on him. Let's see. Can I? Oh, yo, I'm using the hotkeys on the side of my mouse. Okay, chat. I'm kind of cooking. Wait, it's like I've got muscle memory from the last time I did this.
Combat mode. You enter combat mode by right-clicking on target.
Yo, Garmac coming in with the WoW pack purchase. Thank you, bro.
Swing at them. Okay, right click on a creature's corpse to loot. That's automatically be on there. You can cast spells. You have completed your first quest to collect the reward. You return to the character who gave you the gift.
Great, Jenkins. That's so reassuring.
Spell isn't ready
I feel like my brain is working different this time around with this, cause
range.
I'm kind of low-key cooking with the inverted mouse right now. I'm actually using the MMO buttons on the side of the inverted mouse.
I think there's something chasing me. I'm not 100. I'm gonna be real honest.
Nope, you're good. You must have made it far enough away that they stopped. Okay, but this is a problem.
The bottom center of the screen.
Okay.
That's character info. There's some bread.
We got some bread.
I can't cast it yet.
I can't cast that yet. Oh wait, it had to have been 2 minutes already.
I did that quest. I don't know what that is, but okay. Who is Hanazua? Who's that?
Wait, what won't let you sub? Wow? Wait, you had a problem that it wouldn't let you sub with your card earlier, right, Cyber?
That's
Yeah, tell him to go to the website.
Oh, so
There's
he
something wrong with it.
he had to go to the website. There's something wrong with like the interface. If you're not already on the website,
Yeah, so you'll go to Battle.net.com, put in your information, make sure you got the right Battle.net, of course, and then whenever you purchase it, it'll just automatically go to, it should automatically go to your Battle.net on your computer.
yeah, because he was trying through the launcher and it wouldn't let him. But as soon as he went to the website, it let him. The crazy part is I've started so many characters, and playing in this section of the map is in no way disappointing. I don't know. It's very nostalgic.
Failed. Why does it say failed?
Maybe your casting failed?
Oh, maybe. I'm gonna beat it up.
Perfect.
I'm just kill myself, you know?
Yeah. Boom. Yeah, and you can heal anybody. So, like, if I get low on health, you can target me and heal me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. All right, chat.
I mean, I can't attack you though. It won't let me.
Nope. No. Wait, that means you tried. That's crazy.
Maybe Jenkins
It was
wants
an
you to
accident.
turn
I
on
was
auto
trying to
run
like
for
go
3
around
minutes.
you, but it wouldn't let me. I was trying to click on the boar on the other side.
Oh. It is definitely vomit, chat. Oh.
What's this guy? Can I kill this guy? Kill this guy.
Okay, just so you know, I have to have auto run off for 3 minutes, so I'll be back in 6
3
minutes. Oh, it's straight vomit, chat. This one does not get easier to eat, ever. I just was talking with my daughter about this the other day. She was like, do the beans get easier to eat? And I was like, no. And I said, especially vomit. That one's probably the worst. Because I don't know how they actually captured the flavor of vomit, but they did it.
Where's my health bar? Oh, up top in the right corner.
It is. Like, I'm playing hardcore, and you guys instantly were like, how do we punish Chop? Ugh. And it is hardcore, right? Because, like, the Eat a Bean cards or any of these could have been played during, like, Classic, but none of them were.
It says it's skinnable. How do I skin it?
You have to train skinning first. And then
Yeah,
you also have to have a skinning knife. I literally still taste the vomit, chat.
That's gross.
Huh.
I hate that though.
Oh, speaking of, I have to make sure that I tell my oldest daughter before I do it. But next week I'll probably be eating some Lay's chips from Japan. They are squid flavor. Duh.
You just order that stuff online or something?
No, they actually have it in like world market stores.
Well, I guess I don't know what that is. I guess I don't know. I just want to go over there because they got the new Pokemon World coming out over there,
Oh, okay.
and it's supposed to be legit. If I ever get rich, I'm totally going. I already told my wife. I said the moment I get enough money, I'm going to Japan. I said I'm going with or without you. I
Yo,
said, I'll buy you a
Japan
plane
would be
ticket. If
fire.
you don't want to use it, let me tell somebody.
All right. Well, the 3 minutes is now up, so I will continue. Japan is cheap. Oh, for real? Oh, we can go turn in that quest, by the way.
Oh, let's do that. I'm just over here killing stuff, you know. I was waiting. I was killing a bunch of boars. I don't know where my XP bar is. I guess it's this blue thing above the gray thing.
No. Why? Because I tempted you into it?
Move my wallet here. There we go. I get used to this
Wait.
walking thing.
Oh, this still wanted me to grind XP. That's fine. Chat, I'm gonna have to get a snack. This is actually horrendous right now. I don't remember the vomit flavor hanging on this long.
Guess I want the battle-worn leather gloves, right?
Basically, if there's something that you don't have armor for, so if you hold shift and hold your mouse over it, it'll let you know. So it'll pop up a comparison if you already have a piece of armor in that slot. If you hold shift and nothing pops up, that means you do not have a piece of armor in that slot.
For the
I'll
horde.
take this one then.
My bad, Frag. My bad.
Gives me 21 armor.
Wait, you probably the WoW servers are different on like Euro servers and such, right?
Be seeing ya.
Chat, what am I gonna snack on? I need something bad.
Oh, how do you do skills?
What do you need?
I don't know how to put things on.
Be safe.
You're on EU. Okay. Bro, another bean. Okay, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Thank you very much. This cannot be
have
the
the-
right colored bean.
Oh, so if it's red, you can't use it. Okay. I didn't know that. That's on me. I got some things I can't use yet. That's okay, I guess.
It tastes like a weird banana.
I messed up, but it is what it is.
I'll take it.
I don't know what I need to use them.
Oh, it is top banana. That was delicious. Thank you, Garmac. All right. I grabbed all the yellow quests that were out here.
I
I
don't
think-
know what I need. Huh.
Like,
This yellow quest.
yep.
I can't fast forward.
Earwax?
the quest.
That would be so bad.
Okay.
I wish I
How
could
doing, man?
Train
How many
something.
Stay
quests are out
away
here?
from the voodoo.
Let's see.
Over here. This guy.
Yeah, I have 3 quests. Oh, maybe I can just share them.
Maybe it says Zug Zug the Hunt.
Yep. You can accept it. And another one.
Okay, quest accepted.
Perfect. And now there's this one. And this
Use moving.
this one you will have to accept yourself because he gives you like an item that you have to use. Those can't be shared. That is rough, Jenkins. That's a lot of caffeine to then still be tired. But I get it. I'd probably be in the same boat, man.
Did you hear about the new Fable game?
I heard something about one coming out.
You know what they're doing for the first time ever?
The first what?
Ever? For the first time ever in any video game,
What's that?
they're gonna have over 1,000 individually voiced NPCs.
Holy
1,000.
crap.
Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
Hopefully they do it, because that'll be like, like a monumental thing for video games.
Are they doing
Maybe
AI?
Jenkins wants you to enter
I don't know, they
first-person
said
view for 1 minute.
I have no idea. They said it's gonna be over 1,000 NPCs in
Sheesh.
that were straight voiced. So I don't know if somebody's voice acting them all or what.
Yeah.
I can't use that yet.
Okay.
What is this? Uses wakes up a targeted sleeping peon.
Yeah. So if you follow me,
Oh, you're over here.
yes. Yep. That definitely happened, Running Bear. So these peons periodically will just be laying down and you'll see Z's coming out from their head. So you've got to click on them and then click the foreman's blackjack on them to smack them and wake them up.
Yeah, I don't do no damage at all.
Yeah.
Like
Your
4 damage a pop.
your spells are the only way. Yep, there he is. See him? He just laid down. Yeah, so if you go up to him, select him, and then right-click that thing in your inventory, you'll smack him. If you want an easier way to do it, you can click on that item in your inventory. Yeah. And you can drag it down to your action bar and assign it to like a number.
4. There we go.
And then you can just
Awesome.
click on them and then hit the number. And then if you want to get rid of it ever, you just hold the control and then click on it. You'll get rid of it out of your bar. Or drag it out, I should say. By the way, don't forget to loot if the corpses are glowy. Especially for these, because the only way that you'll complete this quest
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
is by looting them.
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, there's some quests that are kill quests, some quests that are collection quests, interactive quests. Like, it's pretty varied. I mean, you'll see some level of consistency, you know, because it's
I'm gonna
hard to
beat
get
this guy back
to.
up again because he's sleeping.
Yeah, perfect. Nah, my daughters wound up preferring to not be on stream after a while, which I completely respect and support. And so like on the weekends and stuff like that, we're usually hanging out together on some level as a family. And so IRL streams right now would just feel awkward. It would be like, now, you know, me and Mrs. Chop are going to go stream or something like that, which wouldn't be impossible. To be honest, the chance of IRL streams might increase. No promises, but they might increase, like, once our girls are out of the house, because Mrs. Chop is not opposed to them. They just don't fit where we're at right now in life, essentially. So, but if you want more Chop content, I do have my 3D printing stream, which ran almost 24/7 this last week. Work.
Can't use that item yet.
But yeah, I miss the IRL streams. They were a lot of fun for sure. That was good times. Okay, even though I had that banana bean, there's still like this weird flavor in the back of my mouth. Cow Paladin lives? Yes. Yo, playing a Tauren Paladin has genuinely been so much fun for me. By the way, if you have any questions, Cyber, do not hesitate to ask.
Like, oh, I'm just killing a bunch of things, you know?
Perfect.
You're spiting people to death, you know?
Yeah, that's
Right.
actually...
You know?
See? You can take the player out of Smite, but you can't take the Smite out of the player. Ah!
See, that game is just, I don't know what's wrong with it, but there's got to be something wrong with it.
Yeah. I know they've changed
I-
matchmaking a ton,
I
but...
played in Arena earlier. Okay, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Somebody was playing Newt. Cool, whatever. Don't care what you're playing, right?
Yep.
Built full tank and was still doing half of my life.
Dang,
They-
that's impressive.
They built Prophetic Cloak,
Recharge in.
Magi's Cloak. They built Spectral. They built Mystical Mail.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And I'm just like, what is wrong with the game?
Yeah. That's crazy. I feel way out of touch since I haven't played in like a few new characters. I played like one game
Not ready yet.
after they dropped Newt or whatever, and I was like, this is bad. Like, I have no idea how to play.
Completely disabled right now. I can't use it.
That's still
Oh, dang.
recharge in.
That seems pretty consistent after they drop a new character that they have to disable somebody.
That's okay though. You know, I'm saying you'd rather them disable than people just take advantage of it.
Yeah.
You know, but it's just one of those things. Like, I don't know what they need to do, but
I can't cast that yet.
I can't cast that yet.
That's still recharging.
Hey, thanks for the heals.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't
look at
cast
that, you're
that
immortal.
yet.
You know? Thank
Yeah.
you for punch then.
I wasn't even taking any damage. I'm such a beast.
I get used to this movement because like I can click my mouse and move my screen, or I can use my WASD key.
Yes. Yes. It definitely takes some getting used to. I have a tendency to hold my my right click down when I play this game and I move because it makes my camera more free flowing with it. It feels less choppy in the movement.
That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet.
Can't cast that yet.
That's still recharging.
Broke that one. Yeah, I either gotta figure out to like use this and just use W.
That's still
I
recharging.
mean, we still gotta
Cast
use
that
this.
yet.
Scorpion work tails. We need 3 more.
Oh, dang. I need 6 more of those tails. You've had way better luck at getting them than me.
This guy's attacking
That
me.
spell isn't ready yet.
Good thing I can heal, huh? I gotta forget bag
That's
space.
still recharging.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't ready yet.
You could always sell if we go back to
I'm
the
gonna try to put these boots on if I can.
town area.
Okay, I got some boots right now. Got some water.
But are they boots with fur? That's...
Actually, they're frayed shoes.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, if they were boots with the fur, everybody would be looking at her. You know what I mean?
Right. Where's Jenkins? Oh, I bet he's at work. Man.
Yep.
That's still recharging.
That
What's
would...
crazy about this new job?
Cast
What?
I work Monday through Friday, 6:55 by 3:25, and I rarely will ever have to work Saturday.
Hey, that's dope.
And in June and July, I get like an extra like $4 an hour.
Dang. Just those months? Or you get...
No, for like all time.
Nice.
It's a union job, so
Ah, no complaints.
make some good money, I guess.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I should be collecting cactus apples.
That spell
I don't have
isn't
that one.
ready yet.
I need scorpion worker tails.
You definitely have the cactus apple one. You might have just not seen them yet. So, if you look here, this should be like a cogwheel icon next to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can loot that, but only if you have inventory space.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I need to know.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Okay, I can't carry no more, so
That's still
I need to get rid of
recharging.
them. Wrist, hand, helmet, neck.
So, what mode did you dial up, Frag? Miss Pandaria?
How did you sell something?
We would have to go back to town.
Oh, that's a waste of my time.
I mean, in classic, it's actually super worth it because money is very hard to come by, but it's up to you.
I know I got a severed pincer. I got 7 sticky Ikers. I got 4 bug eyeballs. I got a bunch of bread.
I mean, if you wanted to like trade,
That's better.
I have
Do I? Okay,
room.
yeah, I need to go back. I have to go back. I gotta go sell some things.
Okay. I'll go back with you and sell, and then we can come back out.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna be real honest.
You're good. I got you. There's 2 of you both. Wait, did your friend dial up the game now too? Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, I'm gonna grab these while I'm at it. That's so
I zoomed
awesome.
out. It's way better. This is way better now that I zoomed out.
Oh yeah, zooming out is very nice.
I don't know if I can collect this. I don't know how many apples I can collect at once.
I think they stack, and you can hold 10.
Well, I can only hold 5 of the other ones, so.
Yeah. So like the edible apples are different. The
Where's the
non-eatable
store?
one.
One of these has got to be a store, right? Like this
Right
one?
over here. So yeah, when you put your mouse cursor over them, they'll have like a loot bag to the right of your cursor on the person, and then you'll right click the person, and then you can right click anything in your inventory that you're wanting to sell.
What I need to keep, to be honest.
Any armor upgrades, you just equip them right away. You don't have to keep them beyond that. And then, your quest items can't be sold. The only consumable item that you really want to keep would be the refreshing spring water, because you'll run out of mana.
I can sell all these like Iker things.
Yep, sell them all.
I can sell the claw, or do I need that for a
Look,
quest?
If it's for a quest, at this level at least, it won't let you sell it. So if you right click it and it lets you sell it, you're safe.
Yeah, it said yeah, it told me that when
You be careful, man.
sell this. Okay, there we go. Ta-da. Awesome.
What can I help you with? Farewell.
God's got a buyback button.
Yeah, in case you accidentally sold something that you're like, oh crap, I need that.
Don't be shy.
Okay, I need some apples.
Okay, okay.
Okay, dokie. I forgot, Jenkins, did you ever equip your aspect of the monkey?
Man, that poor Jenkins is at work, man. You know, he got so excited when he said, "Oh, you're gonna start playing WoW with us."
Yeah.
Man, I don't know how he does it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how he works weekends. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I worked weekends for a super long time. Working weekends is frustrating. The swing shift is
I mean, I did it for 4.5 years and said never again.
yeah.
I did it every Saturday except for like 2 months of the year.
Yeah.
No joke. I was working like 70, 80 hours a week, 90 hours a week.
Yeah. I basically worked weekends from the time I started paper routes at 12 all the way until I got into like a professional back of house job, I guess I would say. And that wasn't until I was like 29, 30. So I worked weekends for a very long time.
I used to work nights, and that was just terrible. I don't know how, like, I don't know how Jenkins does it.
Yeah.
I did it, got in a car accident, going to work one day. Pretty much got fired from that job because I got in a car accident, and I was out for like 4 months.
Sheesh. That's crazy. You did, but now you have the other aspect. Okay. I just couldn't remember ever seeing the aspect on you, but I never paid close enough attention, I guess, so.
Jump. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Don't get stuck. That's my recommendation.
Why not?
Because it's better to not be stuck.
I don't remember what I needed.
Um,
Well, they're all
apples?
completed, I think.
Remac97 wants you to invert your mouse for 2 minutes.
Bruh.
That's what I'm headed. I'm headed for apples. Just gotta be careful because there's a bunch of devil scorpions over here.
Yep. All right, inverting my mouse. I need like a 2-minute timer. All I got is the 1-minute timer.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That spell isn't ready yet. Oh, how you missed hardcore. Really? You'll be my timer. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I used to play RuneScape back in the day, but okay, got all the apples. We're done. Sweet.
Oh yeah, I just need scorpid tails at this
It's too
point.
far away. I need to get closer.
I remembered this time.
Out of range.
Now when that timer's up, it's
I
my
need better spells.
my pain is over.
This one ain't doing enough.
Yeah, they definitely get better over time. Getting a wand though is actually life-changing on a priest. Okay, I got it.
Sometimes I do a bunch, like sometimes I do like 20 damage, and sometimes I just do like that time I did 20 damage, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, a wand, you will be able to pump out damage very consistently. It kind of winds up being a meme in the community that you're like a wand simulator. But in my opinion, it's worth it on priest. Because it helps.
Like I'm like playing Dragon Ball Z over here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like Kamehameha on this
Yeah.
right now.
That's so funny.
Oh, you're not dead?
Inverting the mouse is so awkward.
I got some fancy boots or something.
I believe it. You got them cowboy boots?
I'm just trying to figure out how they carry
Get
boots.
closer.
Bro, I just need one more scorpid tail. Hey, grats on level 4. There we go. I got my last scorpid tail. I am ready for quest turn-ins, but
I'm out of mana.
I will come and assist you on whatever you are
I'm
working
done.
on.
I was waiting. You're done. I was just beating things up, trying to get some XP, you know?
Heck yeah.
I
I'm
might have
out
to go buy
of
me new games
range.
here. might be a little wore out. It's like 6 years old.
Dang. That's
Or
some
50
good
with
use.
gaming chair.
Maybe Jenkins wants you
Yeah,
to turn on
it's
auto
special
run
gaming
for
chair.
3 minutes.
Never mind. I got auto run on for 3 minutes, so I'll meet you in town. How about that?
Yeah, if I could find it, sure.
I ironically am basically auto running in that direction, but I'm gonna be overshooting it.
So in 2000, what was it, 2015, I got hit by a semi in 2015.
Oh
My car.
sheesh.
And I have used muscles in my back that a normal individual would never use in their lifetime. So now I have like muscles that are activated that shouldn't be activated.
Oh. That's crazy.
So if they're not used properly, or if I overuse them, my back hurts extremely terribly bad for like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
It's like one of those pains. Like I want it, but I also don't want it.
Yeah. Yo, y'all have a lot of experience in the game, Frank. That definitely helps with leveling and progressing quick. I know I kept getting messages in WoW Missa Pandaria like, dang, you're leveling fast. And I was like, well, it helps that I have experience. Like, I've speed level characters before, and like the rested XP makes it way easy because it just gives you the fastest route. So even if you don't know the zone, it still makes it quick. Yeah, totally. At what, the ripe age of 3? Well, I came to town and now I left town, so I'll be back.
Burimac97
weapons,
wants you
let's
to
go.
find and kill a critter.
Oh, find and kill a critter. Okay, as soon as I'm done, in about 45 seconds, I will find a critter, Gearmac. Wait, imagine I auto run in the path of a critter and I can just kill it as I go. Dang it. There's one over there.
So I don't need these items anymore. We'll try to sell these weapons. I don't need them anymore.
26 seconds, chat. Come on. Oh, there's one right there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta give that back.
I can't target him like that.
Where's this guy at? One more.
It's so crazy, Jenkins. All right.
What time's James get off work in the morning?
What time does Jenkins get off work in the morning? I don't even know. Boom.
Oh, 450 XP for that?
Killed the critter.
Look at, I'm level 5 and still no new spells.
He said 8 hours, so we must get done at like
You said, how
7
did you
a.m.
remove the thing?
Remove what?
How did you remove the thing from the
Oh, from your
I
bar.
removed it.
Got
I
it.
got it. It wouldn't let me control it. I tried. Maybe different keyboards. I don't know.
Oh,
I guess
could
it's
be,
not
could
cool.
be.
Okay, so let's go.
Loktar,
Start talking to people. Just want this here.
may your blades
Alright.
never dull.
I'm just gonna
Let
sell
me
and
check
turn in
these
my
items
quest
real
now.
quick. Let me go see here. Yeah, I already did it. Let me know when you're done. I'm gonna try something.
Okay. 7:30 a.m. Central. Sheesh.
What do you need?
Interface.
Strength and honor.
Yeah, in your face. Oh no, you said interface. Got it. My bad. My bad.
For the Horde.
Glory.
Oh, there it is.
For the Horde.
Loktar,
Dug dug.
go forth to victory.
I feel like that didn't take you very long to get your friend on board with that frag motor? Were you just like, hey, by the way, if we don't want to buy the game, we just pay the subscription and we can play Classic WoW?
Where's my trainer at?
Uh, no, you're kind of in the direction, except it's over this way more. Right here.
Is it this over here? Oh, for sure. It said you wouldn't know who it was. So it told me. But okay. The game is wrong.
Hey there. You be careful, man.
I feel that, Jenkins. I feel that, man. Enter the cave.
What's the other? How do you get the other coins?
The other coins?
Who you
Yeah,
be?
so I got copper and
Spirits
silver.
be
Is that what
with
that
you,
is?
man.
Oh, yeah. How do you get gold and whatnot?
I guess silver. No, that's how I have to get upgraded.
Talk
That's
to
how I
me.
upgrade my.
Oh, yeah. You'll need silver to train. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, okay.
Well, I got leisure rank too, so that heals us better.
That's amazing, Frank. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Jenkins, what year did we determine that that Classic WoW dropped?
What is my power word?
2014? Yeah, 2014? Is that it? So it's been out like 12? No. Yeah. 12 years? Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, wait. Yeah. 2004. 2004. So 22 years. Yeah. That sounds more correct.
Let's see how well this works.
Oh, MoP retail? Yeah, MoP was a lot more current. I figured. All right. Now we head to the cave, but it's showing me that you do not have the quests that I have.
I don't know how you tell that.
When I go to my quest log, it will put a 1 next to it if anybody... Well, it'll put the number of party members that have the quest. Yeah, 04. Yeah.
There we go. Right here.
Yeah, Calabar was just whispering me and wow, he's watching stream. But he was saying he felt like classic content should be free. It's been out for so long. I mean, I guess to be fair to them, servers are very expensive to run and keep going. So, you know, I can understand. I know, like, the cost of servers really got somewhat revealed when Asmongold found out, like, there was some online calculator that gave you an idea of roughly what it would cost to, like, run servers. Wait, did you just get a guild invite?
Me?
Yeah.
Nope.
I just got a guild invite.
Perfect.
I accepted it. Normally I don't.
Phineas invites you to join a Ruthless Souls HC.
Wait, Oh, whoops. That's right. I'm about to run face tank into these aggressive mobs. 6 years, 2 months, 19 days. Well, that doesn't include Mixer, and you were there at Mixer. Let's see. How many people are on in the guild right now? 33 members online? Okay. That's not shabby.
Hey, guess what? I'm doing 6 damage a hit now.
Yeah, look at you go. Look at you go.
What?
All right, we are
Just
going
not to
to...
get like tackled by like 20 of these things at once because they're.
Yeah, that would suck with these casters. That guy's got aggro, isn't? Oh, he didn't? Okay.
Maybe Jenkins
Oh,
wants you
boy.
to freeze in game for 10 seconds.
Oh, I picked up from that guy.
I gotta freeze for 10 seconds, chat. Right after I pulled, of course.
Okay, I got your back, you know?
Yo, let's go, Calabar. That's what's up. That's what's up. I appreciate you watching over me. Yeah, me too. Me too. Alright, so we're gonna kill the mobs to get straight ahead to loot the pickaxe. And then, yeah, we gotta get the Burning Blade medallion after that. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. That would be like so bad for Cyber's first experience.
I used to play, what was it called? Oblivion.
Okay.
Things like and I would just, I played with a couple friends before he passed away, and
That's
called Elder Scrolls Online.
that's
Oh, yeah.
I used to play that with like 2 friends.
It's too far away.
They were like level like 60 and I was like level like 20, and I was just running in their areas because I figured out the glitch to the system, and I never got attacked by any monster.
Sheesh.
I just waited for them to do it, and then I would just bag. Got a shield, I think. I don't know what I got. Leather.
Wait, did you just say you got a bag?
Now I got a shield.
Okay.
So I had to go to my bag.
Oh, go to your bag. Okay, okay. I thought he had the Jenkins luck there for a minute. I was like, what in the heck? Jenkins literally gets a 6-slot bag every time we play. Oh, you'll want to loot this pickaxe over here, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this false stalker or whatever thingy.
Perfect.
You know what? I'm looking for that Jenkins loot then, aren't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you want the Jenkins luck. Yeah, it is.
Arrows, pickaxe.
It's literally like your quirk.
Hey, I got a pickaxe. Let's go. Go here. Let's see what I got. I mean, I'm completely full on my things.
On your inventory?
Exactly. Yeah.
Dang, that felt quick.
I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4. Only got 16 slots.
Yeah.
I don't know how to upgrade it.
I mean, if you need to trade a couple things, I can... Oh, free trial accounts can't perform that action. Interesting. But yeah, if we go this way...
Trial. I pay a subscription for this crap. It ain't free.
Yeah, I think it's when you have a brand new account, it's like a 24-hour period before you can trade or something like that. Yeah, you might not want Jenkins luck because he has the absolute worst quest item luck in the world. So he'll spend like an eternity on a quest that I'll finish in like 5 minutes.
No wonder I'm broke. I gotta share everything. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah, that's brilliant. That's brilliant.
I'm out.
Yeah, we're playing on the hardcore server where we have 0 of anything established because this is the... I only play on this server when I'm live because of the stream loots cards. Chat can kill me at any moment. Jenkins said he had the ability, but since Cyber is playing with me, he's being gracious.
Hey, thanks, Jenkins. I appreciate you, bud.
What redeem is that, Beans? So it is through stream loots, which there is a point redemption.
Anonymous wants you to turn on auto run for 3 minutes.
Bro, he literally just redeemed it. Well, I'm gonna drop group because if I draw this aggro the way classic works, you will die if I run and collect the aggro.
What happened?
He redeemed auto run for 3 minutes. I might actually just be dead here.
Just keep running. I believe in you.
Yeah, whatever you do, do not attack any of the mobs on me, because you will gain the entire aggro table. If there's 10 mobs on me and you try and kill one, all 10 are now
I got this thing on me. I'm burning
aggro
alive,
down.
so I don't know what this thing is. Oh, I die here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, I don't. I forgot I'm a healer. What am I saying? I don't die here. God. What am I saying? I can just heal myself. And we'll just go at it for the next 20
Bro,
minutes.
I'm under half, but I'm definitely not out of the woods.
If you can... I would say if you make your way back to me.
I think they're all still resetting their aggro table. Plop! Oh, he only hit me for 3, chat. Oh, I didn't even start the timer. That had to have been a minute, right?
I need this burning medallion. It's a quest item, but I don't know how to take it.
You're actually so relieved I got away. Okay, okay. That accomplished the goal of the auto run. So yeah, there is a channel points redemption to get a free stream loots pack. The cards are randomized in the stream loots pack. Outside of that, you can break down cards and craft cards, and you can also purchase stream loots packs. I mean, the auto run almost killed me, but I ended up surviving. Thankfully, he redeemed it at a moment where I wasn't like at the beginning of the cave. If I just ran straight into the cave, that's guaranteed death. Yeah, no, you're good, Frag Motor. Now the auto run definitely still put Cyber in an awkward position because I was about to show him the boss that we had to kill to get our quest done. And now I kind of don't want to go back in the cave, but I need to because Cyber's in there, and I feel like I just abandoned him, you know?
It'll be okay, bud. You know, I'm just in here beating up orcs, killing myself, you know?
Okay,
Not a
okay.
big deal. Look at that, I'm an unstoppable force right now with this healing power, you know?
Yeah. Just don't forget about your mana bar.
Oh, I'm completely out of mana, bud.
Yeah. You're unstoppable till your mana bar's gone. Or you're silenced.
Get out of this cave. Oh, I'm about to aggro everything in this cave right now. Bet. And I'm gonna be real honest with you, I don't know where I'm running, but I'm running.
Yeah, running straight out is usually not the best idea. You're
That's
best
what I'm doing.
to like clear mobs and gradually work your way out. Dang,
Oh, hey, look,
okay,
there you
okay.
are.
Yep. Hey,
I told you I'm making my way out of this bad boy. We'll get there.
oh,
One day at a time.
you only
Yeah,
have
I'll be
one
careful,
aggro on you. That's it.
Oh, good, because I ran through like 6 of them, 7 of them, so I thought I was dead. Hey, look, I got full mana back. What a coincidence.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
true,
the Green
Jenkins.
Blade medallion.
They have killed 6 or 7 characters. All right, so now we have to work our way all the way back to where we were because I didn't get to do the quest yet.
I know I can't carry anymore.
Okay. How many did Jenkins kill? I mean, he definitely contributed. I think, who was it? Was it Peckin that had the insta-kill card that just forces me to go to my death? Yeah, that is true, that is true, Carmack. Yeah, Gamer Mike did go crazy.
You know, lots of the fun of this game would be on controller. Man.
Yeah, it would be interesting. It would be really hard, I feel like, to play it on controller because of all the buttons. Classic WoW wouldn't be as bad on controller, though.
Mine is just the camera view would be way too stick.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm used to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know. Gamer Mike just kind of disappeared. Off into the sunset. Alright, I think I'm going to met up some mana real quick before we progress in there. That must be your path of destruction left.
It was?
I don't think he cared for Smite in particular. He loves My Hero Ultra Rumble and he liked WoW. And I haven't seen... Yeah, he did. I haven't seen him since the Smite days. I'm gonna tell the guild that I'm ready for Whaling Caverns. Oh, I fell. Oh, I got disconnected, chat. Who played that Stream Loots card?
Where's the boss at?
We killed them already.
Oh yeah, I killed him by myself then.
Yeah, the burning medallion you should have got from somebody. Or from him.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm halfway level 6. Man, this game takes forever to level up, don't it?
Yeah, it does. Classic WoW takes an eternity to level up. Now, like Missa Pandaria, that you can level up pretty quick. Can I make one of the axe rewards me telling a random dad joke? That would be funny.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm trying to think if I know enough off the top of my head to just like spout them. You know what I mean? What if I had like a random dad joke generator? Yeah, that's true, Jenkins. Kind of like the chat pack cards that I transitioned into like a random generated.
Not still recharging. Spell isn't ready yet.
You're good. I bet I could do something like that. Why is it not auto-looting? Did,
Mine's not auto-looting either.
Oh,
Everything.
I had to return it on.
It's too far
Just won't
away.
beat this up before we leave here.
Fair enough.
You said it's not auto-looting for you?
Yeah, I had to turn it back on.
I gotta find it.
Escape.
Oh, mine's still on, but it was an auto-loot.
Oh, if your inventory is full, it won't auto-loot. That should be the only reason it doesn't auto-loot if you have it on.
Buy them. Oh, I did a whole total of 2 damage to that guy. Let's go. Man.
Big damage.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, my inventory is full now too.
Trying to figure out the range of this. There it is. It's a pretty good range, I guess.
Oh, okay. Apparently there's a hotkey that you can hit that stops auto loot from functioning. I forgot about that. I appreciate that. All right.
I guess I'm gonna have to go buy one of those mouses tomorrow when I'm in Springfield. With the 20 different buttons on the side of it.
Yo, I love these MMO mice. I use the UTech Smart Venus MMO gaming mouse. I bought it on Amazon, and I think it's only like 20 bucks or something like that. Shift click. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Calabar. Yeah. And it's got 12 buttons on the side. And it's got an app that you installed that you can program them to whatever you want. Had to go kill something. That makes sense.
That was weird. There we go.
Speak, friend.
Need some more drinkage, I guess. Go get me a bottle of water.
Wow.
What do I need to sell here? Yeah, we'll sell these. We'll sell this armor. I don't need it.
May your blades
We'll sell these boots. Rune pelt, sure. That's for a quest. Take these scorpion legs. Tell these bug eyes, I don't need those either.
Did you just call me Bug Eyes? That's crazy.
Sure did.
Sheesh. Y'all hear that? He just called me Bug Eyes, chat. That's messed up.
I don't know where to go drop all this stuff off for this loot stuff. Oh, look at that cheater over there already getting level 6.
Yo, level 6, baby. 26 minutes. Train Hunter's Mark and Arcane Shot.
I didn't even get to level 6.
Rip.
How crap is that?
That is crazy, because you were
Literally
killing
never got that.
stuff without me. I
Yeah.
mean, I guess I was killing stuff without you too, but...
I don't know who else I took a quest from, I will be honest.
I forget. Where did I turn a quest in? I think it was this orc right here. Zaretha Fargaze.
Yeah, I gave one to her. Let's see here, I got some new pants. These have 17 durability. Yeah, we'll switch them. Accept.
Can't quite solo BC raids yet.
Okay, these are all the quests we have.
Yep.
Quest.
We're just moving into a new
Oh.
area now.
Just share quest. Report to Shinjan Village. Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
Where's that at? This direction?
That should be the only quest that you have. And it's actually this way.
Do you hit the fire? Can I jump over this fire? Nope. I'm not LeBron James. Did you hear what he said, by the way?
No.
He said the only reason he stayed in the NBA so long is so that his mother could see her son and her grandson playing the NBA together.
Oh, gotcha.
That's crazy, you know? That's crazy to think about.
So he's done now?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's his last year, probably next, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
He just wanted his mom to see him and his son playing the NBA together.
Fair enough.
The only reason his son's in the NBA is because he owns part of the Lakers.
Yep.
That boy is duty. Okay, I'm not saying that he's the worst player in the world because he beat me in a one-on-one. Okay, at that high caliber level, he's not worthy.
So you couldn't beat him?
No, I couldn't be a one-on-one. Actually, not. I don't have that much skill. Okay, but
Fair,
if you were to
fair.
put him up against like Steph Curry or Kevin Durant, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or like, you know, even you probably put him up against Michael Jordan and he'd probably lose. Okay, do I need this quest?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, who else is in there? Like, what's his name? The one that got traded to LA from the Mavericks. I can't remember what his name is. Lucha. No. But I'm gonna tell you who's gonna win the Super Bowl.
Say that again.
The Eagles will win the Super Bowl.
The Eagles?
Seahawks, my bad.
I was like, wait, they
My
got
bad.
eliminated?
They're both
I
birds,
was-
okay?
Yeah, that's fair,
They're
that's fair.
both the same color. The Seahawks will win the Super Bowl.
You know his full name. That's impressive, Garmac. Are you a basketball fan?
A Lucha Don Vic or whatever, however you say it.
I would have attempted to say it, but I would have slaughtered his name if I'm being
Yeah,
real with y'all.
Lucha Don,
I would've-
Don or something.
I would have said it all sorts of wrong.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you why the Seahawks are going to win the Super Bowl. You ready? Now, a lot of people don't know this information, but the NFL is rigged. Okay, don't care what anybody says, it's rigged.
Fair.
There's nothing in the world that you're going to convince me it's not rigged. Because my favorite team is the LA Rams. Okay?
Okay.
Now, they play the Seahawks in the divisional for the championship. and how many penalties the Seahawks should have been called that whole game. They would
Okay.
have lost if they would have been calling penalties. They had like 7 face masks the whole entire game. That's a 15-yard penalty every time.
Yeah.
Not a single face mask got called the whole entire game.
Yeah.
I mean, they were
How
just
you
ripping
doing,
faces
man?
all day long.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah. The I will say the NFL as a whole was atrocious with no calls this year. And when they chose to make calls, like
They were bad calls.
they would not call holding when they didn't want to. They would call holding when they wanted to. Like they really I'm trying to think. The Chargers got hard screwed in the playoffs.
The Bears had the best defense in the NFL this year. I don't care what anybody says.
The Bears were pretty solid. They though got a bit too their quarterback got too cocky, and
Right.
that led to the game
Off.
finishing interception.
Right. And that's understandable, okay, but like their defense was the best defense in the NFL this year. So like when it came to sacks and you're like, what's going on? Like there's something going on.
Cleveland Browns fan? Definitely not.
I'm just not like they need to go back to original football. You know, that's what they need to do.
Yeah, I'm not a fan that they are super heavy into all the gambling stuff. I feel like
Yeah, they won't.
ever
They lost
since
Taylor Swift.
they pushed down the gambling route, it started to cause negative impacts to the league as a whole. And I mean, you've got announcers now who are like predicting.
Tom Brady should never be an announcer. I'm sorry, he played in the NFL. You know what I'm saying? And he hasn't been out of the NFL long enough. And he even owns a team, so he should never be an announcer.
I mean,
he owns part of the Oakland Raiders.
I don't understand why people have an issue with that, to be honest.
It's just a like conflict of interest issue, and I see
But
where they're
why?
coming from on it.
I completely disagree. He, in my opinion, is one of the better. I'm not okay. So let me clarify. I'm not a Tom Brady fan. I think New England Patriots did some very scummy stuff in his runs to the playoffs. I feel like, in my opinion, his football history is not great from that standpoint. So I'm not a Tom Brady fan at all. But he is an announcer, in my opinion, is one of the best announcers in the NFL.
I don't think I gave this. I don't think I did this question.
Uh,
I turned it in. Peon's burden. Did you give me that one?
oh, no, I haven't turned it in yet. There's some that we won't turn in for a while. See, I've heard people say conflict of interest. I don't follow or understand that, because I'm like,
So he's in the so he owns a team,
yeah,
right? Which is fine, whatever. I don't care that you own the team. The conflict of interest now comes from him owning the team. So now when he commentates on like other people's things, right? He knows the absolute stats of every player. I mean, every player can do this, right? Don't get me wrong, right? So, but then but he's also going to know the plays they make and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a commentator.
yeah.
He owns a team. That's where the conflict of interest comes in.
I still don't
So
understand
comes
it.
down to I mean, every
'Cause-
year they switch plays anyway, or they should. If they don't, then that's their own fault for being not a very good team, I guess. But the Oakland Raiders is how do I explain this? Is a team that just takes college kids.
Yeah, but like, still, no explanation to me makes sense why he should be unqualified for football commentating because he's part owner on a team.
How do I get out of the water?
By swimming. Oh, spacebar will take you up to the surface so that you don't drown.
I was like, Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. But yeah, I genuinely, I don't, I can't understand the conflict of interest. The first time I heard somebody say it, I was like, I think that's silly. Because, like,
I think that's the only reason why they say it's a conflict of interest, because he knows the plays that they're going to run.
but here's the thing.
So that
He's,
he can make the Oakland Raiders better. But the problem here is he'll never make the Oakland Raiders better, because the Oakland Raiders is
but,
NFL team that they consider like a team that gets college kids into the NFL. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And that's what it is, and that's what that team will always forever be. That's why they're always so
Yeah.
low on the totem pole.
yeah,
So it's
but,
literally college kids.
but I
Right.
still can't follow that logic because he's busy announcing the game. He's also a veteran quarterback, so he's going to know their plays anyways just by watching. And
Right.
to Jenkins' point, they all watch every team's tapes anyways to prepare. So again, I still don't.
Right.
I feel like
There's really no good explanation.
it's a silly
That's the-
conflict of
That's the
interest
problem.
claim.
Yeah, that's the
I-
problem.
I-
I think the biggest is because he's in the box office upstairs with the Oakland Raiders, and then he'll come down for a game. But I don't even think he commentates the Oakland Raiders game. I don't know what game he commentates.
Yeah, and I don't think it matters if he does, because you can hear people's bias towards teams anyways when they commentate if they have them.
And like if
Fair,
it's the
Garmac.
gambling thing, the gambling thing, you know, that's why the Chiefs did so well. It's because they had Taylor Swift. That's where all the money was. You know, a billion-dollar woman. That's why they won so much.
Yeah, I don't know about her and all that, but I do know that they statistically had the lowest penalties called against them,
Right.
which what is crazy. Like that's kind of sus because they definitely were not that clean of a team when you would watch them.
Right, and like so, like now.
Yeah, I agree, Garmac.
Nothing, but
The fourth downs was kind of crazy this year.
because Taylor Swift was going to sign a contract with the Chiefs to sing. She was going to pay them money so she could sing the national anthem at every Chiefs game.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay. Cool, whatever. Right? Do you? Well, good old Patrick Mahomes, and all she wanted in return was the Chiefs support the LGBT community. Now, this is the article I read. I don't know if it's true or not. It was about supporting that Taylor Swift would support the LGBT, would do the contract as long as the Chiefs would support the LGBT community.
Gotcha. Wait, was this a Facebook article?
I'm not sure where I read it.
Okay. I'm just asking because
It might
Facebook
be.
literally is the absolute worst.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah,
like
that's
0% of accuracy in almost
Yeah.
any Facebook post articles at this point.
But then, I think I read it on the internet somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where I read it, but it was on the internet. And it was that she wouldn't support it, and Patrick Mahomes is a Christian man, believes in God and all that, and pretty much told Andy Reid that he would walk away from the team if he ever did that.
I mean,
If the Chiefs ever supported the LGBTQ community, he pretty much told him that he would walk away.
I
And he
don't.
would never play for the Chiefs ever again.
I would suss that out. I don't. It doesn't sound like a legitimate documentation.
Yeah. So I was just like, you know, is this legit? Because you're talking about a man that signed a lifetime contract. Okay. He plays for them until he retires.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't trust too many headlines anymore because they basically just try and get certain groups riled up, and
Yeah.
that's all
I
they
just
care
read it
about.
to kind of see what's going on in the world, you know, see what people are
Unless
doing.
they have hard evidence, receipts, facts, I don't trust it.
Because have you noticed at the games, Taylor Swift and where are you going, crap? Get back here. Taylor Swift and Mahomes' wife didn't fit together anymore
Oh.
after a scandal went down to the news. This is crazy thing.
I mean, there
After that,
there could be so many explanations for that. Like, that's
right, because after that was said, right, Mahomes and Travis Kelce were not playing very well together at all. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about one of the best duos in the NFL at the time.
yeah, but
If he needed to
so
throw the
many
ball,
things can play into that too, like people's egos and things, thinking that they're
yeah.
better than they are, or thinking that they're unstoppable. Like, we saw that with Aaron Rodgers in the Packers. Like, no disrespect to him, he's a very talented quarterback, but towards the end of his career, it kind of seemed like
Dude, how do you fish?
he was you gotta train in it.
I did.
Oh, then you gotta get a fishing rod, and then you have to find a fishing hole. Did you buy a
All that, man.
fishing rod?
It's whatever.
Yeah.
Real life fisherman, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, the scandals around the NFL are just insane. That's why I don't watch it no more, because you really never know. I really don't watch it much anymore.
Yeah, I'm mainly like spending fatigued with the NFL, because in order to watch the Green Bay Packers, now that we don't live in Wisconsin, we basically have to pay for like 4 or 5 services to make sure that we can always see their games.
Yeah.
And
It's crazy.
because they're on Peacock, they're on Hulu, they're on Amazon, and then there's some games that you can't watch there, so then we have to have the NFL ticket, but then all the games aren't aired on NFL ticket, and like, and then some are on like normal,
Right, if that's
like
not
it's
an
so,
NFL ticket, every game better be on there.
yeah, NFL tickets should air every game. I semi get why they don't, because of like network contracts, blah blah blah, but yeah, it's
I don't care what your network contract is. I pay to watch every game on there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a you problem.
yeah, we can work our way in here, kill these guys now. Back when tools mattered and hunters had to carry ammo. I know, right? Like, it's there's so many things that you have to do. Like, if you want to skin, you got to carry the skinning knife. If you want to fish, then you got to carry a fishing pole. Like, your inventory would be filled if you did all the things. If you wanted to cook and start a fire, you had to carry the flint and the wood with you. It is. Yo, that's crazy, Garmac. That's crazy. They had a rough finish to the season, but they definitely had a decent season, I would say. Now, how about Malik Willis? Is he going to be starting this next season or what? Yeah, I agree, Jenkins. Like, Mrs. Chop and I talked about it, and we kind of decided that if we find a hobby that we enjoy doing, like for her and I, we both love football so much that we could just sit and watch every football game over a weekend together. But we both talked about it with how they're like farming out, where you have to subscribe to all these things. We were like, it doesn't feel worth it anymore. Plus, like, with, I don't know, like the officiating feels very sus in some of the games. Like, they feel skewed, and I'm not just strictly talking Packers. Like, we watched so many non-Packer games this season that we got frustrated and irritated with the officiating. Like, it definitely was impacting outcomes of games and didn't feel right. Like, there were teams that played their heart out and then they got screwed in the end, it felt like. So, I mean, we're at a point where it's like, yeah, if we find something that we both enjoy and it's more interesting, we we might just not do any of the football, you know, just kind of casually follow it and be like, whatever, and do something different with our time. We got to go in here and loot plants. I mean, that's a good question. So, like, we, for a while, for 1 year, basically NBC, ABC, all of them, you could watch like their 1 hour free trial, and then you could clear your cache and cookies and watch the 1 hour free trial all over again. And so if you just clear cache and cookies twice, we could watch every Packer game. And maybe it's rationalizing. I'm not going to try and say that it's good or bad. I think it falls into one of those questionable spaces that you could argue either way. To me, I'm like, when we lived in Wisconsin, it was free to watch the game on like local TV. We didn't even have to pay for like cable or anything, right? It's just local stations. That's it. You tune into local stations, you watch the game, it's free. So for me, from that standpoint, I was okay with it. You know? That is an interesting theory, Calabar. I've heard that. I don't know that I can fully get on board with that. I feel like I would need to think more about it. I definitely think it's crazy that there's structures like Steam where you don't technically own the game, you just have access to it. I definitely think that that's a pitfall with the digital age. You know, and I think it's a very valid point and question, right? Like, I think it should very well be a part of the discussion, because if something goes down with Steam, that now you know, somebody, which realistically, will it happen with the amount of people with the amount of money people have put into Steam? It seems highly unlikely, but there's no guarantees in life, right? So if Steam disappears overnight, what happens to everybody's access to all these games that they paid for? That's not right for them to just suddenly lose all of that.
Okay, so how that works is, are you ready?
Yeah.
So, what you have done is you have bought a license for the game.
Yeah.
Right? So they would technically have to give you a copy of the game because you have bought a license to play the game.
Yeah.
So you have actually purchased the game, you just haven't purchased an actual copy, like a CD or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
To make back in the day. So in cybersecurity, you know, that's one of the things that you have to do is, like, whenever you start doing things, you literally have to get like licenses and all this stuff. It's insane. You know, like to use things or to like use like a virtual machine or something like that, you know, you have to have a license to run it.
Yeah.
So as long as you got that license, it's proof of purchase.
Okay.
So then they would have to refund you all your money if they don't give you a real copy.
Yeah.
It's a whole world of worlds.
Yo, that's cool. I didn't know that that was a possible thing, Calabar. Even you cry. Yes, Frag, yes. You believe in digital preservation. Wait, what's that? You want to be preserved digitally? Is that what you're saying, Germac? Yeah, that's valid, Jenkins. That's valid. I respect the perspective.
Try not to die here. I'm gonna give you water. I'll be alright.
Okay. Oh, physical game cartridges. For some reason, I was thinking you meant like their digital content or something, but I got you now.
Oh no, my brownie broke. Man. I should probably in bed. Who cares about bed?
Uh-oh.
I'm taking my wife's car in tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, wait. Were you saying you gotta go to bed?
Yeah, I ain't going to bed though. It's the weekend.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've seen people can like trade digital games, so that's definitely what I thought you were talking about. I didn't know that they had it, or I don't know if they have it on Switch, but yeah, I've definitely seen it. I thought you could do that with Steam too, like Steam Share or something like that.
You have a Switch?
My daughter does. Oh, that's cool, Calabar.
I want the Switch too, but I was like, maybe I'll wait for like the Switch 3 to come out.
Yeah. Yeah. See, the thing that gets me is like,
Ooh, I got something.
well, I guess they provide the games free, but it's on the networks, and the
What's
like
when it's red?
the network compensates. And what? What?
Does it mean when it's red?
That you can't use it, I think.
Okay, I got a dagger. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Okay, yep. That's what that means. You can't use daggers. Now, you might be able to use them at some point. You would just have to train in them. Like, I just got a gun, which hunters can use, but I can't use it currently because I haven't trained in guns. And I think to train in alternate weapons, we would have to go to Orgrimmar at this point, which is quite the haul away. Alright, so we can go turn in this quest that we just finished.
Floor watching, Kolarg aggression, Polcar.
Yep. I'm gonna kill the scorpion just because he could path back and aggro us. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a good thing.
Was this the guy that we got this time?
Ah, yep.
How you doing, man? Be seeing ya.
I don't know which one I want.
I just
Oh,
took
we're both
the
close.
cloak because it was an upgrade for me.
I don't know how to tell upgrades.
Yes, that's the same for me too, Jenkins. When it comes to stuff like that, like movies, shows, I'm gonna pay for it. I won't use like free sites. I know there's like free
Kinda like
anime
one of those
sites
Dinosaurs.
and whatnot. I personally won't use those because I definitely feel convicted about that.
Yeah, give me a dinosaur. I want a dinosaur. Crap is
That will be a long ways away. I think we get mounts at level
Spirit
40. I'm pretty sure Classic WoW it's level 40.
That's lame. I want it now. What kind of fun is that? You know, I don't know where you went. You're right here.
Stay away from.
What's a small quiver?
That also makes sense.
What you looking
I
for?
do it. That is for hunters only.
Bye bye. What you want? Later.
I do it purely from like the
Stay away from
like
the
I said.
voodoo.
I feel convicted about that. Yeah, I mean, if they don't make it available for you, like, I don't know, like obscure ones that, I don't know, it does get harder. Yeah,
Surprised Lane. He ain't got nothing.
5 to 6 characters away. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Jenkins. I'm pretty sure there is no weapon trainer here, and I really want to use this gun. Yeah, I love Crunchyroll. What's that?
Stuff to this guy?
So
this is repairman, ain't it?
if you right-click him, then you just right-click the stuff in your inventory bag, and it'll sell to him. 2 silver is 2 silver worth a 0.4 damage upgrade? Kinda doesn't feel like it.
I don't even know what these are. Last skills of fishing, 1 of 75. Yeah, how do I get a wand?
Yeah, I feel that, Jenkins. Yeah, the whole scalpers resellers, I mean, yeah, it's legit, but it definitely does create issues, you know? I mean,
You be careful, man.
that's so crazy. Holy crap, that's crazy.
How much damage do I take if I jump from this roof?
You'll be fine.
I didn't take any.
Yeah. All right, so if you... Oh, we just had that one quest to turn in. And now we go to Razor Hill.
Run. I don't know how to auto run. How do we auto run? Crap.
If you have a full keyboard, I think it's numlock.
I don't know what button that is, okay? I'm gonna be honest.
NUM?
Yeah, mine aren't numbered. I have a Steel series.
Well, it's not... It's...
Here.
Wait. If they have words on them, it's just the NUM key?
No, they don't have any words. I have numbers,
Oh.
letters, and all the other things are like arrows and stuff.
Oh.
So I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I couldn't tell you which one num is. Why is it out on your keyboard?
Well, I've got a mini keyboard. But on a full keyboard, it's the upper left button on the 10 key section.
Got it. Haha, now I'm running. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, running. There it goes.
Named Fool's Fate.
I'm aggroed, by the way.
I see that.
Hey, if we just keep running, we'll be alright, you know?
It's true.
I'm just trying to take something to drink.
Fair enough. I'll just get a little XP as we run.
Yeah, I should do too. Now we're stuck in this abode here.
Somewhat.
Oh.
I think I need to refill my water when we get to the next town, chap. My throat's getting dry.
That spell isn't ready yet. That still recharge in.
Stronger, aren't they?
That
I'm
spell
level
isn't
6 and they're
ready
level
yet.
6.
I can't cast that yet.
You know, I still get experience points for you killing everything.
That, yeah. That's crazy, Jenkins. Holy crap. That is a crazy approach for a church, Garmac. That is wild. That is wild. Sheesh. Dang. Someone in our guild just reached level 60, and when they reached level 60, I heard like an audience cheering in the background. Garak, that's still crazy, man. That is wild. I'm trying to like process that.
What's this place?
That we will come back to with a quest, actually. That is a place that can go really good or really bad. But I know how to consistently make it go really good, so.
Still recharging. I can't cast
I'm
that
still
yet.
recharging.
I don't know what these people are.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Who are these people? Oh, they're good people.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I got off the road because I thought they were like enemies or something. I was like, oh,
That's
I'm
fair.
about to die here. Die modeled boar.
yeah, Jenkins, that
That
is huge. Taking time
level are
to
you?
think and not respond emotionally. Level 6. Ah, okay, I got you, Garmac. Oh,
Tomorrow, man.
that's funny, Jenkins.
10:27 p.m. No, it's 12:28 p.m. So a.m. Okay, you're off 2 hours. That's okay, game.
Oh, the game gives you server time.
Yeah, this is an East Coast server, is my assumption.
Oh wait, mine shows my time and I'm in Central.
I'm in Central, but mine shows 10:27.
Oh, mine shows 12:29. Oh, I have mine set to use local time. Maybe that's why.
Oh, that's just it.
Maybe it is server time normally, but I've got mine set to local time. I didn't realize I changed it.
What do you
So I'm a nerd, so I'm just gonna collect the quest from the outside. You can't always go inside if it's easy.
Which one do I collect?
Let's see. Vanquish the betrayers.
blood and
Always
thunder?
songs they want us to kill a lot of people.
Yep. And then I just sold any loot that I didn't need at the butcher. I didn't grab that quest. We are going to go up towards the tower. But I need to go refill my water real quick. I'll be right back.
I don't know what that is. That's weird. That's a little weird.
I needed a snack as well. Fortnite Mobile is desperate. Sheesh. All right. We're going to run up here. You can go on the other side of the fence and meet me like right. Yeah. I think you can jump through from that side. I don't know that I can come back through from this side, but like right here. Right where I'm at. You're going, I think you're going way around. But if you're able to, oh, okay. Yeah. We're just going to head over to this tower here and grab a quest. That worked. Nicely done.
I feel like I should be able to sprint.
Yeah. Nope. This is movement speed until like I'm pretty sure level 40. Then you can get a mount.
Well,
and then with
33 more levels to go.
Yeah, with great power comes great responsibility, because a mount can get you in a lot of trouble way quicker. I sliced myself up a pear while I was at it.
I went to Mexico tonight because apparently my wife went to go pick up my son from her mom's house because she watches him on Friday, and he pretty much looked at her and said, "I'm absolutely not going with you today." Um, Pretty much. So he was like, "I'm staying at grandma's house,"
Oh.
and he's only 2, so
Ah.
it's not one of those things that are plausible right now for him to stay at grandma's house. Which is whatever and okay, but
Yeah.
like he pretty much was like, absolutely not. He's like, I'm not going with you, mom. Not doing it. Not doing it.
Yeah.
So we had to get up. We had to go like act like we went out, like we went to dinner, so it wouldn't seem like it was like a we were going home transaction.
Ah, gotcha.
My son's a very intelligent child.
I see that. I see that.
Too intelligent for my brain.
You're
I'm kidding right now.
like, we gotta take this to the next level.
He knows his whole entire ABCs already. You know, if you spell his name out for him, he can tell you what it says.
That's dope. Moving at 2004 speed? Yep.
It's crazy.
No speed of light for us. I think I'm like
A little
two
faster.
2 mobs away from level 7.
Not 25 XP or not.
No, for real. I think this next one I ding.
Already dinged.
Dang. You were ahead. Hacks.
I mean, while you were getting your food, I was out there just.
Wow. Okay, buddy. I see. Sheesh.
Killing these two, aren't we?
Being productive while I'm getting food. Unbelievable.
Can't cast that yet.
Hey, canvas scraps. Those were the things that Jenkins couldn't collect. Yeah, we are. Oh, by the way, I think that's your loot on that one.
Oh, I didn't know I had to pick up anything.
Yeah. It's another collection quest.
Because I noticed you can do like quests together, and then there's certain quests you can't do together.
True. Uh-oh. Yeah. Like, there's some that you get joint progress, and then some that's individual progress.
I'm pretty sure aggro goes on who does the more damage, is my assumption.
Yes.
Oh, he turned around on me. I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, is that a rare that you were trying to get as a pet and somebody killed it?
It's too far away.
No. That is very sad. Especially a pet like that.
Might forget how to get faster internet.
I like
Oh,
fast
it's my only
internet.
option, though. Well, satellite's my only option. I live in a really small town.
Gotcha.
Like, I'm not saying it's terrible internet for where I live. It's actually pretty decent for where
Yeah.
I live. But I would like faster. But my only other option is satellite.
we will want to
Starlink or something.
start working in here. 7 to 12 hours respawn. That's crazy. But yeah, that's some of those rare for you. Hey, that's a dope combo, Frag. I love herbs and potion. Like, excuse me. We'll want to go this way. Because we'll want to fight our way into the castle. Because we'll wind up having to fight in the castle. And basically, we'll complete this as we fight into the castle. Yeah, I have a hard time deciding, like, mining, engineering, mining, blacksmithing, or herb alchemy. What time is it? It is 12:44 for me. For me.
I got some, like, arcane intelligence thing for 30 minutes. I don't know what that was.
Oh, that means a mage gave you a buff, which was very kind of them.
That spell isn't ready yet. Got steel recharging. I can't cast that yet. Got steel recharging.
Hey, thanks for the heals.
Spell isn't ready yet.
When
I
you
just
get
tried
it,
to hit the enemy on accident.
that happens. When you get it a second, I could use that sweet stamina buff. Thanks. I forget, are you 2 hours behind me right now, Garmac? I know it changes during the year. Isn't it?
Change during the year if you like mountain time.
Yeah. So, like, sometimes it's 1 hour, sometimes it's 2 hours, I think.
I worked at a place one time where I had to know all the times. Because I wasn't allowed to call certain times a day. So I had to know, like, what Central Standard Time, Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. Just an hour
Right
behind.
now.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I forgot. I got Hunter's Mark like forever ago, and I'm not even using it. That's embarrassing.
Can't cast that yet. Got steel recharging.
Oh, I gotta wait my mana. I'm out of mana.
Okay.
Just for a second here.
Yeah, buddy.
I wish I had more skills and more power. I wish I had more. Oh,
The-
curious.
The Elite Hog guy. Oh, that guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know about all that.
82 health. It's not very good, is it?
It's not a ton. By the way, I wouldn't do it now because you're basically full on mana. But if you want your mana regen to go faster, you can always drink the refreshing spring water.
Already did.
Oh, okay.
I used it earlier. Dude, I hate when they turn on me.
Yeah. And then they stop your casting.
Yeah. I guess we're going upstairs.
I think I should switch these. Yeah, I think that'll be better. And now this way, actually.
Up the ramp.
Yes, and oh crap, we gotta be very careful here.
Can't cast that yet.
Alright, so if you keep them at range where I can... Oh, never mind.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We'll get this.
That
We'll get
steel
this.
charge in. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't
Trying to heal
cast
you.
that yet.
Oh, you're good. I'm full.
Please stay alive.
Oh crap, we got a third.
That steel recharge in.
Alright, so yeah, I definitely will need a heal. And you're not gonna want to run up that way. You're gonna want to come back down here.
That steel
Yeah, I'm
recharge
trying to
in.
get the camera angle here. There we go.
And we're good.
That spell isn't ready.
As long as we stay here now, we should be fine.
I can't cast that yet.
Nicely done.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Can't
That
dodge
steel
in here
recharge in.
because of the angle.
Yeah, I stay kind of zoomed in more when I'm in things like this so that I can see better. If you're zoomed out too far, it will probably get
Makes
you
it
killed.
harder to walk.
Yeah. So I'll pull them out and then we'll kill them out here because there's a boss in there that if we pull more, that could be
What
rough.
we can handle, we'll die.
Yeah. And we've actually had a really good run so far, so. Alright, so we're definitely going to get both of them. So we'll both come in here and we're going to attack that guy that I just marked. We're going to full send everything we got at him.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
That steel recharge in. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. That steel recharge in.
Spell
Spell
with Cooper.
isn't ready yet.
I only used it so many times in a row before it quits out on me.
That steel
Oh.
recharge in.
Interesting.
Spell isn't ready yet.
We're going to want to loot this guy quick. And
This chest.
you can loot that chest, yes. But that guy mainly.
Oh, he's back, can he?
Yep. If you want to loot the chest
That
quick,
steel
and then
recharge in.
you can throw like a heal at me, because we'll want to
It won't let me. I'm in combat.
Cast that yet.
Oh, that's right. I was just gonna say we want to drag.
Stay here, you're right. I got you.
Well, we want to move out here in case of respawns.
Can't cast that yet.
Depending, it's not always super predictable how respawns go.
You're right. He like instantly respawned, didn't he?
Yeah. So now if you rush to the chest,
Open. Okay, I got everything. I got a
Okay.
silver bar.
cool.
Do I need his key or do I got it?
Yeah.
I already got it.
Oh, yeah, if you've got it, then you don't. Because now we got to go up to the top. Yo, Canada, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, we loot this. You're alright? I'm fantastic, man. I totally missed the point redemption. My bad. Okay, so if you click on that envelope that you just got, it starts a quest.
Yep, I will.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I still need
Charge in.
one canvas scrap.
Ready yet. Can't cast that.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharge in.
Oh, that's why it's not working. He disarmed me.
Yeah.
Okay, so click here, click on this. And accept the quest. Yeah, they hit me, did it automatically?
And you opened the chest.
Yep, this chest right here. Yeah.
Sick. So yeah, I
The letter too.
okay. I just need one more scrap, so we're gonna combat our way down.
I need like 5 more scrap.
Gearmax trying to challenge my multitasking here. I see it. I see it.
Why you do you?
Trying to find a song. Okay. Ah, okay, there you are.
I need a target.
Oh crap.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
There's the canvas scrap that I needed.
That spell isn't
I need 5
yet.
more.
That's still ready.
Oh, for real? Dang.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
You are my heroine.
I can't
I need 4
cast
more.
that
So.
yet.
I could use a little help with this guy.
Recharging.
Oh,
That
sorry, I
spell
read
isn't
another
ready
thing.
yet.
That's on me.
No, you're good. You're good.
Charging. I can't fix that yet.
I think there's another one in there.
All good. You caught me off guard. Running and screaming, I feel like a hero, and you are my heroine. By the way, you can loot the mobs that I've looted now, because I'm done with that quest. So if you see me loot something and they light up, then you know you get a guaranteed quest item. The most ridiculous law is, I know at one point it was crazy, like you couldn't spit on the sidewalk or something like that.
Scroll protection increases the target's armor by 60 for 30 minutes.
That's the only ridiculous law that I can think of. Take me home, lonely road. Ain't been in a long time. I'm taking back Sundays since you took away my life. Some I don't know now. Couple songs that I rewrite. Mondays, pouring strong on a
I
weeknight.
almost tapped this guy's life without him hitting me one time, which is great, but you wait till I get more magic power, buddy.
Facts. Yo, I look forward to hear them, Garmac. This is not the face for you. Lonely road, take me home to the place we were from. To go now,
Recharging.
ghost town.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like a really into like a music person at all.
Oh, I love me some music.
I just I don't feel like it has a purpose.
Music doesn't?
Right. For me, it doesn't.
Oh,
Right,
for
like
you.
other
Gotcha,
people,
gotcha.
you know what I'm saying? But like for me, I feel like they're just words that people sing to make a bunch of money. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
That's
okay.
what it feels like to me. But like,
That still recharged in. That spell
it
isn't
takes
ready
certain,
yet.
I guess, how to
can't
explain
cast
this. It takes
that yet.
certain voices. Voices.
That still recharged in.
Like, what's her name?
Take
Marie.
me home to the place we were wrong.
Don't
That's
have
someone you
target.
like?
It's just a voice.
Gotcha.
It's weird. You almost can't
Could
describe.
salvage my soul.
Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know.
Die low. 'Cause even the palace ain't
That spell
home.
isn't ready.
So I might
Like,
leave
you know, like when
soon.
you watch like, America's Got Talent or America's Got Idol, right? I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, these people like are like talented. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they can sing. Don't get me wrong. But like, it's like, are they like talented enough? Like, I'm like Simon Cowell. Like, are you that talented?
Okay, okay.
So it has to be something like special.
Fair. For me, it's like the authenticity of the music,
Nope.
you know?
I
No,
can't
no
carry
scrap yet.
anymore.
I'm tired. I guess we're gonna kill them all. I guess again.
Inventory is full.
You're right. For you, it's about the music and how real it is.
Yeah, like authenticity. Are they just going through it for the motions, or can you like feel that they feel it? You know what I mean?
Right, because like a lot of it's just because people just want to make a buttload of money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, why would I listen to the same thing every day if it's just somebody making money?
Things you do for Chipotle right now? Wait,
I got
this
one
guy's
about
got to be
45 pounds.
lootable for you. For sure lootable.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry.
Illegal to wrestle a bear in Alabama, but apparently it's not illegal to wrestle your cousin there.
I wish I could carry a sword. I don't know what I can carry. I'd like a wand.
Valid.
Okay, I'm done. I got all my campus scraps.
Okay, perfect.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, a feeble sword. I can't use that. All right, we should probably go back to town and sell. Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. I need to target something.
Get to the pay. Yay.
I didn't even know where town's at. Oh, over here.
This way. Yeah. For the broken hearted, pour a little holy water. 2 tears for the soul departed.
I can continue to use it on you.
Oh, just once works. It lasts for 30 minutes. It lasts for 30 minutes, and at the current level, it gives me an additional 30 hit points. Which Jenkins and I learned can mean life or death in hardcore. Jenkins, we played hardcore Tuesday night, and there were almost zero. Actually, there were 0 stream loots cards played.
Why is Jenkins running?
Because I'm moving.
How do I miss something from behind?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to miss when you attack from behind, actually. How's the fam, Canada?
I can't cast that yet. I need a target.
Take me home To the place where I belong.
Gee, what a coincidence. yeah.
Stapleton is. Little Chris Stapleton.
Oh. Turn in quests, take quests.
Found out he got famous just because who he knew.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because his music's not all that great.
I don't
Loktar. Dabu.
I don't know if I know him.
The country singer.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of him. I don't think I've ever listened to his stuff.
Yeah, he's kind of, I don't know, I think he's not very good. Okay, I'm not saying like he's terrible.
Why are you saying he's terrible?
Loktar.
I'm not saying he's terrible. But I'm not saying he's the greatest either. Okay.
You won't say he's the greatest singer you've ever heard?
Absolutely not. That's very far few in between there, bud.
Weird.
For the whore.
Adele's on that roll
Adele's got a good voice.
of one of my top singers of all time. Did you take any of these other quests?
I took all of his quests.
Speak.
And then
Strength and
Orgnil. I did
Orgnil?
not take
Any?
Dark Storms.
For the whore.
I took everything but Dark Storms from this guy.
This one just won't let me continue.
Your favorite computer too is Adele?
It won't
Bro.
let me continue or anything. It just says cancel.
Take me
From the
home.
wreckage.
Let's see.
Sug. Go
From the wreckage,
victory.
if it shows gnomish tools, and then it won't let you continue, but it says cancel, that means you have the quest already.
Strength.
I was checking. I didn't know I had it.
Yep. You got it.
Let's go talk to this guy. Nope, I can't talk to this guy.
Okay.
Victory.
There's another guy over here. Said in Carmack language, that's so crazy. That guy took his quests,
What are you looking
and then I sold at the guy next to
for?
him.
The horde. What can I help you with?
This looks like a big learning curve for this game, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, I got a bunch of silver, so the moment I find a trainer, we're gonna get some damage going.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then once you sell your things, we're gonna go turn in this other quest.
I can't use this. Can you use a two-handed mace?
No.
Nope. It's getting sold for 97 gold. Don't need these.
I wish I could.
Don't need this.
Let's go out with a bang, 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 bang.
No, I still need these canvas scraps for some reason.
How's your hunter coming along, Calabar? It's time to go.
I
Loktar.
can sell the silver bar.
Yeah, you can.
Forth to victory.
83. Hey, that's what's up. I think I hit 76 on my pally before I switched over. All right, back up the tower. So out with a bang, 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 bang.
Back off. There we go. Which way did you go? You went this way. Oh, I went around and jumped up the mountainside.
Yeah. Let's go out with a bang.
Do you know who Turk? I can't remember. Francis Turkish, I think is his name.
Say what?
I think. Francis Turk, I think is his name. Yeah, you know who it is?
Maybe it's not ringing a bell at the moment, but
Big. It almost fell off. How to explain? He's a big like. He debates Jesus about Jesus. He defends Jesus.
um,
Give me a second. Let me tell you. I'll tell you his actual name. A handmade leather bag. Look at that.
yeah, that you can put into one of your equipped container slots, and now you'll have more container space.
Equipped container slots. I don't know where that's at.
You know where you access your backpack?
Yeah.
So with your backpack open, you'll drag it into one of the slots right next to your backpack.
I see it.
Oh God.
Oh, okay. I see. Sweet. I'll tell you what his name is. I have the video saved because. Let me see what his name is here. Dr. Frank Turk. Yeah, that's his name. Frank Turk. My bad.
Oh. Yeah. I'm familiar. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Oh God.
There we go. Turn. Go down the tower. Don't fall off the tower. You need to go down the tower.
Don't fix it. That's my motto.
Oh, I just fell. Whatever. Are you still on top of the tower?
Nope. I'm down the tower. I took a creative route on top of a building, just heading.
Oh, you went
Oh.
construction.
It says that I should buy a bow while I'm here.
While you're where?
In town. I'm gonna go scope out the bow vendor quick.
Where's the wand vendor, man?
Yeah, they don't have that. You really gotta push for that. So again, this is 0.4 damage increase. I know all damage matters at this point, but I don't think it's worth it. Don't fix it. Talk. Grot. Ah, we need to change our Hearthstone here.
Man, I got nothing.
All right, so talk to the innkeeper, and then there will be an option that says make this in your home. Click on it. Boom. And your trainer, I believe, is in that building straight ahead from me. If you want to go talk to them, see if you can train anything. I'm going to see if I can train anything.
Oh, the barracks.
I think.
Be safe.
I have nothing to train yet. I think I need to be 8. Probably same for you. Yeah, 0.4 just doesn't feel worth it, Jenkins. Yeah, I am up a little bit later. 1:12. I was up a little late last night, so it is kind of surprising that I'm up this late tonight.
I don't know what shadow magic is, but guess what we're doing? We're training it. Okay.
In my bones.
No, I don't know how to do this.
Like equip it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, Calabar. Yeah, I agree 100%. I'd rather pass on the bow for point 4 and have the silver to train skills. Yeah, yeah. That's a valid point.
I don't know what this is, but I got it. Oh, causes 30 damage over 18 seconds.
Oh, that's right. If you get linen cloth, you should start saving all of it.
Oh, I've been selling it.
Yeah, we probably. I mean, you can go back and see if you can get some of it back from the vendor. Hey, hey, can't stop this. You
Kinda
can't
like
stop.
throw weapons. I don't know how to do that, but
What's that?
I'm a fishing apprentice.
Sick. Yeah, so if you just go to any person that's a vendor, so we can go over here to this guy. And then if you click the buyback tab, if you see linen cloth there, you can click it to get it back.
I bought it. I bought it all back.
Sweet. Because essentially, if you save up 60, I think that will help you get a wand.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Where to go now? I think I am off for the night.
You done?
Yep, I'll have to bed.
Hey, fair enough, fair enough. We can log out in here, and then we'll get rested XP.
What are macros?
Macros, like, you can set up macros to do different things. People got creative with them and actually, like, chained attacks into them. But you can have them do, like, all sorts of things. Like, I've macroed follow commands and target commands. You can have assist macros. So, like, instead of you having to click on whatever target you think I'm attacking, you could just click an assist macro and it'll automatically target whoever I'm targeting.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
What, do you sleep with this guy or what? Then log out.
Yeah, you can just log out here, and when you log out in and in, you get rested XP, which means like your XP gains during the rested XP is increased by 100%.
That's insane. Okay.
Yeah, macros used to be a lot more necessary.
There we go. I logged out. Holy smokes. Level 7 priest. Man, we'll get there, you know?
Heck yeah. Level by level. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, no problem. I guess I needed a new game anyway, you know?
Yeah. It was a good time for sure.
I've played a lot of first-person shooters my whole life. That's all I've ever played.
Yeah.
I've really never played anything else that doesn't involve killing somebody else.
Yeah. Which you can have in this game, but it's a lot less in hardcore because if you... Well, I guess you can duel not to the death, but if you duel to the death, your character's gone, so...
Right. Right. But like in Call of Duty, you know, no matter how many times you die, you reset.
Yeah.
You just continue to reset.
Yep. Yeah, it is like watching Azeroth history for sure. Auction house.
Okay. I don't know where my Discord? What?
Makara. Yeah.
Oh, there's.
Bro, where is
Greetings. Be careful.
the auction? Yes. I swore it said that the auction house was like right here. That's the mining trainer. Wait. It's in the UH? The robot on the counter. Oh, steam-powered auctioneer. What in the actual heck? Got it, thank you. Hey, good night, man. Sleep well. I hope you have an amazing weekend. I guess that's worth selling. I don't try and get rich on auctions. I just try and make a little bit, chat. I just do a little bit of undercutting of whatever it's being sold for, and I go with that. Crystallized earth? That sells pretty decent. A stack, I'll get 13 gold for it. Let's see. These sun crystals, they sell for like 25 silver a piece, so I fly through the auctions pretty quick because I have like my own system to do it with. That is not crazy profit, but you know, it's more than I would have had. We're just gonna do that. Ooh, what do we get on these? 3 gold, 45 silver. Yeah, we could like 10x it, baby. Almost. That's pretty decent. 20 gold. Sheesh. Let's go 1950 on that one. You know what I mean? Crystallized air, 24 silver. This is good. This is good. We'll just drop that down by like 49 copper. Come on. I'll take it. Yeah, so that'll still make a profit. This is decent on these. These don't sell worth a darn. I basically double what I could sell them to at to a merchant. Cobalt, yeah, I think I decided I was gonna sell it. Sheesh. We're gonna go 590. Boom, undercut. Adamantite ore. Or what? That was good, actually. That was real good, chat. Look at these profits. And I'm not talking biblical profits, you know what I mean? Just saying. Oh. Soulbound. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. What do I sell this for? 50 silver. 3 75. Hey, grats, Frank. That's what's up. That's what's up. Level 10, baby. Let's see. I just saw that you private messaged me. Little robot on the counter. Thank you. I missed that originally. I remember hearing it and being like, oh, I should check that message in a minute, but I'm trying to find this robot right now. That would have answered it. I don't... should I sell all this nether weave? I feel like I might need it for engineering, maybe? Question mark. I hate having my bank full. Maybe I just buy bigger bags. What do I got? 14, 14, 14. I mean, I could expand it a little bit. I got the cash money. I got the cash money, baby. Oh, we got that safe deposit. Let's go. Is this what you wanted? What you wanted? All right, we're going back to the auction house. We're going to expand the bags, chat. Depending on what they cost. Depending on what they cost. Container. Bag. 10 slots. Look at that. That's less than a gold a piece. But I kind of want a little bit more than that. But these are all 10 slots. 6 slots. 12. Is 12 worth it when we got the journeyman here? 14 slots. That's 9 a piece. But if I'm only buying like 3 of them, that's kind of decent. You know what I mean? Because what do I got? 16 slot netherweave bags. I think I just stick with the rune cloth. I can buy 2 here. And I think I was going to replace one of my smaller ones. So yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hey, I know what you're saying, Jenkins. Let's go. Let's go. You buy netherweave bags. Yeah, I could, but I think it would have been more expensive. Oh, I should go to my mailbox. It's hard to get them without going to my mailbox.
How may I help?
Oh. I buy nether weave bags. It takes 1 full stack of nether weave cloth to make a nether weave bag. That's good to know. I don't really need to hang on to the 6 slot bag. That's just gonna like eat up extra room that I don't need. Oh, weekly farm of BC raids, you get a ton. Okay, so just start selling this. Thanks, man.
Be careful.
I doubt the 6 slot bags on a server like this are worth selling on the auction house. Yeah, I was trying to decide if I sell it or keep it. But I felt like your rationale justified just selling it. Oh, I guess they're 12 gold apiece. So it would have been an extra 2 slots per bag, but that's okay. It's close enough. Sell, sell, sell. Got it. Here we go. Max. Way, whoa, way, ho, ha, ha. 1 gold. Okay, okay, okay. 1 gold. 60 silver. You basically only make 1 gold, 20 silver on a stack of nether weave. And that's if you sold it at that. Really, I would have to sell it at like, say, 13.75 to undercut the market and make sure that it sells. And so that I'm down to 2.75, which I would still profit. But the auction house is going to take a cut of that too. But it's still more money than I had. But holy crap, the cloth is so cheap, bro. Yeah, like I could just buy it when I want it. So yeah, I'll just get rid of it. Oh, true, true. I'll be happy with the bags that I got for now. I appreciate that recommendation. I did not think of that. Okay. So now I feel like I hearth. Nope, cuz I'm hearth in Dalaran. So I think I need to fly. Oh, you're leveling a tailor. Sick.
I am listening.
Oh, it's now 4,750. It's a little bit cheaper now. Oh yeah, right here, Nessingwary. I'm assuming the thread or whatever that you would need on top of the nether weave is pretty cheap too. Dang. Wait, what? What's this mail from? Justicar Mariel Trueheart. I have no idea. I am anxiously awaiting my filament. Oh, the tournament in Ice Crown. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. So I'm 3D printing all sorts of things. Let's see. I just today finished printing a laptop stand. It's here. The easiest way is to show you. I've still got to get hardware to put it together, so I don't have my own picture of it. But let's see. Actually, I'll just show the different prints that I've done already. They're basically all in here. So I've got this laptop stand that I printed. So basically, I've got like my stream desk here, and then I have my day job there. And I've got my laptop, because I usually like to have access to different things right there. And so, like, my desk is quite crowded because I got the 3D printer over there. And I've started a 3D printing stream channel on Twitch. And so, like, that's all set up over there. And so I needed something to organize the desk because it's crazy. So this is going to be huge for organizing the desk. That is very close, Garmac. So that's the point of that. I printed these charging cable holders. I printed one for my wife. I'm going to print a couple for my daughter. She needs them. I printed these phone stands for my wife and youngest daughter. I printed a battery organizer dispenser. I printed a couple broom hooks, a caliper so that I could measure for different things. My oldest daughter needed these granny squares for a project that she's working on. I printed some cable winders, some bag clips, these darning needles. I don't know much about them, but actually my daughter was so hyped when I showed her. I printed them just to see whatever, and she uses them with every project. I've printed various fidget things, spinner, the ring chaku, the fidget egg, the ultra sharp bed scraper. So mostly productive stuff, but some fun stuff. I printed a dummy action figure. Oh, no way. That's awesome. Wait, you 3D print? And then I printed this, a sponge holder, which was a main driver of why I wanted to get the thing. Oh, very cool. Yo, dope. I printed this. I think it's Yoru from Valorant for my youngest daughter. I want to work on these rings, but I didn't have good colors, so I will be doing those. But I printed this sleepy fat cat for my second daughter. She loves it. And then this crochet yarn ring for my oldest daughter. So all the things. But yeah, that is the channel that I have for it. My goal is to have it close to 24/7 eventually, but the weather caused a delay in filament, so I'm waiting on it. I ordered more filament, but that's going to take a while, so I basically ran out of the filament that I bought from Best Buy, which is the only place I could get it quick. That's almost completely gone now. I use the Bamboo Labs P2S and I've got the AMS2 Pro on top of it. We do have a Sam's Club. I'd ask for you to make a pin art toy. Pin art toy. Wait. For real? 8 kilograms of black for $60? How in the world do they do that? A pin art toy. Oh, these. I didn't know that that's what they're called. Yo, I thought about, hey, are those 3D printable? Yo, yeah. My wife picked it up. Okay, so now you got me thinking. Sam's Club. Can I, without a membership, search on their website? Probably, right? Probably. So, interfat. So this comes on cardboard rolls, which somebody was saying that I shouldn't use cardboard rolls with the P2S. So, but that is decent prices. A brace that goes around it. Okay. I think I did see that. Oh, valid. Yeah, this is saying shipping. Yeah, they don't really have like so they have price departments. Do they have an in stock? So like when I use Walmart.com, like we'll order stuff to pick up or whatever the case, but usually I can just click an in-store thing. Interesting. No pickup not available. Pickup not available. Sad. 6 kilograms. So this is kind of like an average price in my opinion, right? On the white. Because yeah, like I can usually, well, not always, but sometimes can get filament for like 12, $13 a roll. And this is pretty much basically at that. This, the black, is a little bit cheaper. Yeah. So it's, but yeah, I mean, the plus, even if it was 12, $13 a roll, but I could pick it up immediately, I would do it. Best Buy, basically, when I went in there, so I had placed my order on Amazon, right? So I placed my order on Amazon, and I was like, okay, it's supposed to be here Monday. This was Saturday. My printer was also supposed to be there Monday, but it got there the Friday before. So Saturday, I'm like, yo, I got the printer. I got it all set up. It's ready to go, but I ain't got no filament. I was like, this kind of sucks. So I want to save one of these real quick before I forget. I was like, this sucks. So I ended up going to Best Buy and buying 3 out of the 4 rolls that they had, which I was like, oh man, 3 3 rolls when I already have some. This is overkill because I've got some in shipment. Well, then found out Monday that it was delayed and they didn't actually even know where it was. And I don't know. You're in the middle of a nozzle upgrade? Oh, nice. I picked up a 0.2 and a 0.6 nozzle, which I ended up finding out might have been like unnecessary. I just was like reading stuff and somebody was like, yeah, you should have that. So I was like, okay, I'll get that. Well, to be honest, Jedi, the price that I got it for the Bamboo Labs official, I guess I didn't look on Bamboo Labs, but I looked on Amazon and it was like $1 or $2 cheaper at Best Buy for me than it was if I got it on Amazon. Wow. A ruby tip nozzle? That sounds crazy. Rhinos and dread sabers. See, when we lived in Wisconsin, that's how it felt, Garmac. It depends on where you live, on how good Amazon shipping is. We moved to Tennessee, it got dramatically worse. Amazon shipping is not actually that good depending on where you live. So Tennessee, it wasn't very good. And now in Texas, it's actually even worse still. Like, it's not uncommon for things to take at least a week before we get it here. Where in Wisconsin, it was 2 days on everything. So, like, actually, Walmart for us is way faster here. Like, Walmart, I placed an order for something 2 days ago, and it got here today. Oh, yo, I saw wood grain filament and I was like, I kind of want to pick that up, but I'm trying not to go crazy because I'm buying a bunch of filament. You know, so I'm there's so many filaments, so many ideas that I have, and I'm trying to use some self-control. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's basically the soonest that we'll get stuff is like maybe 3 to 4 days. We have 0 2-day shipping by us. Now, that will change in like a year or two because apparently they're building a distribution center down here somewhere. But if you have not tried Walmart, they actually are getting pretty decent at rivaling Amazon. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would not have anticipated Walmart being to the competitive point in this game, in that market, that they are at this point. Just because, not that Walmart doesn't have the size to do it right, but I mean, you've got to have the right people to build an infrastructure out on something that Amazon's been doing for how long now? You know what I mean? Dang! That is dope, Calabar. That is awesome. That's so cool. Oh, look at that stunted shardhorn. Cute little guy. Bro, I one-shot that rhino with my shield.
Still recharging.
One more rhino, 9 more dread sabers. The dread sabers are kind of hard to find around here, you know what I mean? Dang. Yeah, so like by us, Walmart doesn't have that, but I think they use like maybe Uber or something like that to do deliveries. I'm not exactly sure how they do it, but I mean, yeah, we have some people deliver stuff within, yeah, of same day to our home. Oh, really? No, no, Walmart for us, like, okay, don't judge. With the new 3D stream setup, I got another monitor. Okay, yes, I know I've got a bunch of monitors, but I needed another monitor, and I got a couple monitor stands to like clean this all up to go with that laptop stand that I just printed. My desk is gonna look peak, absolutely peak. Plus I got discounts on it. It really was pretty cheap. I bought literally the cheapest monitor that Walmart had because I was like, I don't need anything special. I just need something. I don't care about fancy. You know, so I bought all very cost-effective things. So this weekend, that's going to be my project, getting this desk all cleaned up and set up. So, but yeah, I literally ordered that Wednesday night, and it got here today. Oh, crazy. That's wild, man. I mean, that's awesome that your basket was able to do that, though. So how long have you been 3D printing? There we go. There we go. There we go. Dread sabers, baby. Dang it. Did I de-aggro? Yeah, I de-aggroed one. Dang it. I knew I messed up. I accidentally jumped on my mount, which might not have been the full nail in the coffin, but I'm sure it didn't help. I'm done with the rhinos. I'm just killing them because I need to kill 60 beasts, I guess. Alright, so I need 3 more dread sabers. So I'll prioritize though. 3 years, you're on your 3rd. Nice. That's what's up. That's what's up. Tomorrow will make 7 days with a 3D printer for me. You know, some massive experience. Pretty much like a 3D printing expert. Expert on wasting filament until Jedi Spidey was teaching me the ways. Where did Drosten come from?
What's on your mind?
You good, bro? Where did you come from? I'm just out here trying to quest, and you just pop up out of nowhere shooting your gun. Calm down, buddy. Yeah, Calabar was saying how much experience he had in 3D printing, and I was like, yo, I'm sitting on just about 7 days. I was like, I'm pretty much an expert at 3D printing. And I was like, yeah, an expert at wasting filament until Jedi Spidey told me the ways.
What can I do for you?
Those settings made a major difference. I now wonder how much time I could have saved on so many of my 3D prints if I had actually set stuff up the way like you had told me. I was like, oh man. But I'm like, I'm thankful to have learned that within, you know, like within 3 spools and the first week that I did it, you know. I mean, who knows how long that learning took you or other 3D printers who are in the game, you know. So I was like, I'm not complaining. I feel very fortunate. I feel very blessed to have that knowledge now. That knowledge.
I'm out of range. Charging.
I always prefer the quests where the beasts are aggro. I mean, it's such a big thing to learn, really. I feel like it's something that you will stay learning for years to come. As things change, as they advance, as like people try different tricks, like wish you could, make it make sense.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But yeah, Gearmac, it is fascinating to see just how differently some companies operate in different spaces, right? Like, to you, Amazon is the absolute peak in delivery, and to us, Walmart really is the leader in delivery. So, what are these guys doing? Wait, hey, why you walking up on me like that, son? Y'all need to chill. Look, here's this guy again. Yo, Frozone. What you doing, bruh? Always learning new things, true. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey! It's the other guys. Yeah, so it is and it's not all at the same time, in my opinion, right? We're competing on killing beasts. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I knew it was you. Yo, dope pet. So, like, here, I was doing calculating. So, obviously, the printer's not cheap, right? But anytime you get into anything, you wouldn't expect, if you're creating something worthwhile, that the equipment to do so would be cheap. But, so, like, a lot of the filament that I've been finding now is like from $12 to $15. It's been hard to get stuff that's like much cheaper than that. A lot of it's been sold out, at least from what I found. So like and like all of these numbers aren't going to be perfect. I actually have found with like settings that Jedi Spidey recommended to me that I've reduced from their estimates, right? So this is 804 grams. One roll is 1 kilogram, so that's 1,000 grams. So, like, now I got to try and do math and things when my brain is tired, but trust, we're going to get there. So, basically, let's say we're using 80% of the roll. So, like, say I paid $22 a roll. So, no, I did the maths wrong. 22 times. They made it easy. So it would be like $17 for this stand. So my cost, from what I've learned, the cost to run the printer is actually pretty cheap. But the cost to make something depends on the filament that you get, right? And so, like, this laptop stand technically was about $18 for me to make with the roll of filament that I had. So, but I mean, if I were to try and buy a stand like this, plus I'm not factoring in, I've got to go pick up the hardware for it tomorrow, but I'm probably going to basically get like a pack of multiples. So, yeah, the electricity would be a little bit more, but from what I gathered, the electricity use on them is so small compared to what you would think, you know? But then I had like some prints that were like pennies with how little material that I used. It was only like pennies to craft the stuff, you know? Yeah, I would agree. I also like to do kind of like the cost analysis on, like, if I'm making something productive, how much am I like saving from if I had gone to a retailer and bought that? You know what I mean? Like,
I need to target something first.
okay. I mean, if I were pricing something, I would literally get to the nitty gritty and figure out the power costs, the filament costs, everything that went into it. You know, I would calculate all those costs to determine, like, okay, these are my hard costs that went into it. So this is on the bottom end, the absolute, like, this would cover my cost price, and then determine, like, you know, what would I pay for it, things like that on top of it. 400. Oh, I should probably kill this croc before I go down, because I have no way to, like, bring extra mobs into the mix. Believer. Ooh. Yeah, I mean that's a different story though. Like if you're buying a pattern and you're looking at selling more of them, that's a much different scenario than like, you know, if I've got the pattern or something like that. You know, if you're planning on selling a bunch of them, definitely different scenario. But like feasibly, you can't realistically sell something at a loss indefinitely, right? Like if there's not a plan for it to make a profit at some point, it just won't sustain. Yeah, I agree with that too, Garmac. The other thing that's cool is it shows you just what's in reach, right? Like, Mrs. Chop was pointing it out. Like, there's so much ability that we have to make things that we need at home. And this puts it all in reach. Like, instead of going to the store and spending some of those prices that may be crazy for some of these items, you know, you can make it at home for an absolute fraction of the cost. I swear I got the bananas automatically the first time. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know that that's really my plan at this point. Is to get into the whole selling aspect. Bruh, I need a papaya. Why are you giving me bananas? But I do appreciate that recommendation though. If we do wind up.
It's too far away. The spell isn't ready yet.
Dang, that's crazy. Jedi Spidey printed like a life-size Master Chief. Just to sleep and I was stressed out. Oh, that's cool. What type of armor sets are you working on? Need to make money. Turn back time to the good old days. when I was stressed out. Okay, I did all the killing things. Now I need to find a papaya. I feel like that's an orange, but maybe it's a papaya. No, it must be an orange because it's not lootable. I noticed on the banana when it dropped and I'm maxed on bananas, it wouldn't let me loot them. End of life. That's a papaya. I haven't seen one of those yet. Well, in the game. Click the Dread Saber tracks on the ground. Got it. Dang, that's intense. You next? One thing right. What's this? Ah, Dread Saber track. You. Maybe only one thing right. Don't think wow. Child. Suram. I got one thing right. I got one thing right. Chat, my eyes, they're hurting. I'm gonna turn in this quest and then I think I gotta crash. But we've been doing so much chatting about 3D printing. I think I know where we are headed for our raid. Use incense on the skull. Do not wait for RP. Alright, Grimbu. Thanks, Oracle. I appreciate you. I don't know where they go.
Here there. Watch. Get back.
What am I? What are we doing?
What can I get for you today? You got my attention?
Beginning the distillation in 5 seconds. Add another orange. Oh, good job. Keep your eyes open. Ah. Add bananas. pressure valve. Add another orange. This is way better though than the one that was like in Dragonflight Underground where they had you running all over this little area. Oh my gosh. I hated that one. This you at least get to stand still. But I haven't done papayas or the brazier yet. Yeah, that is also true. It is kind of boring. I'm already hoping that it's over. That'll do. Never know what we'll need next. Calm down, buddy.
You got my attention? No! Keep your feet on the ground!
Hail.
Yeah, not a single papaya. We didn't have to stoke the brazier at all. Like, why did I even pick up the papayas? Why do you have the ability to stoke it up? But that's fine. Oh, that's agility? Nah, I'm good, fam.
Blessings upon you.
All right. True, true. That's 100% accurate. All right. I appreciate y'all hanging out. This was a pretty crazy hype night. I appreciate you chilling, chatting, all the different types of support. I love you guys. Appreciate it. We will be back Tuesday. We will be chatting about Galatians 3 on Tuesday. Maybe some WoW again. We'll see. Hey, you sleep well too, Frag. I appreciate you being in here. I hope you and your friend enjoy WoW. I mean, it seems like y'all are. I'm loving the classic side, so yeah. Hey, good night, good night. Appreciate y'all. We are going to go show some love to Jedi Spidey. He is 3D printing right now. Last I checked, he was doing, he's still doing his Mecha Godzilla. It looks like he's now doing a Wolverine version of the like Chinese dragon type thing. I think that's what it looks like. But I hope you guys enjoy your time there. Show him some love. And I look forward to seeing you guys Tuesday. I hope you guys have a great weekend as well. And by the end of next week, we should be back up and running with some pretty consistent 3D printing too, I believe. So it should be a lot of fun. All right. Love you guys. Peace.